Good morning, everybody. How are we doing out there? Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. We are going to press this button, and then hello, and then it should just, it won't automatically go into AOC because we weren't doing AOC at the end of the stream yesterday. This is AOC. What? Thanks. Sure thing, OBS. It was just being its normal bitchful self. Here we go. There we go. We are here farming in Ashes. Code is losing all of their health. I'll make sure I top that up. If it finishes, next time it finishes, restore 0.2% of your maximum mana plus 10 restoration. Okay. So we don't have a bard, chat. That's the difference today. We don't have a bard, so we're doing some leveling without mana batteries, which is horrifying. How is everybody doing? Good to see you all. Good morning, Small Mike. Good morning, Weak Diddley. Game Dadle, Pan Miyagi, Draz, Grim. Good morning, Tony Seaton. Hello, buddy. Halras, hello. Orbital, hello. Blammo, good morning. Good morning, Machara. Good morning, Bardiel. Good morning, Big Alarus. How are you all doing? Halras, what level are you? Okay. Yeah, just my point will be that having even a single another 16 in the party is too many, because you'll unbalance the amount of resist and stuff in the party, and if anything does go wrong, you won't be able to save it with one more, so you'll need to wait for another 16 to drop out if you are 16. There should be a bunch of farms for goblins and other like iguanas and stuff in the north of Brian Barrow and around on the island, on the main island. Yeah, you could probably form your own party. That's what I would recommend doing, Karas. They're also quite fast to kill, because they don't move a lot. And if you snare them, they're really easy to control. The iguana. But anyone with a bow just absolutely wrecks face. You'll believe you will land on the island today? Not sure, because you'll do it after work? That's exciting. That's, You can't see my level? Oh, yeah. How is that? You can see the level now? The gold spammers are back in chat. They are indeed, unfortunately. It's ridiculous, but hey. Apparently that's, you know, what people do nowadays. I know that you guys are curious about the leveling process, so you can just about see the bar now, which is nice. How is everybody doing post-Christmas? Post-Crisismas? Just a little bit of PvP there, killing off a rogue and destroying his pet so that he can't escape. That was fun. Little bit of free PvP. You're really glad it's over. Lots of people will have that view today. It's still going for you, Lukewarm. Tired, but you slept. Well, I'm glad you slept. Another ganker dead. What are we gonna do? If anyone wants to de-stress or vent about their Christmas, you are more than welcome to. I think group therapy is very much in order. It's a 100% a thing. So snare, I need. Bleed. Ring service, a family gathering. Me, see, therapist. Oh my god. Exactly, Burbiter. Yeah. It's kind of how it might be. Thankful it's over. At least the food was nice. You'll need that this evening after going to the in-laws. Oh, good luck, Lukewarm. Does it count that you spent all of yours at work? Depends on how good your work day was. If it was quiet because it was Christmas, it might have been a great work day. So it depends on how your day was, but yeah, it could count that you spent all day at work. It was great. You watched Calras all night. Well, I'm glad that Uni's had a good work time, Grim. Sounds like a pretty good way of spending your day. Good mornt, Blade Punner. How are you doing? What did Santa bring for B? I mean, you can see it. Look at the wrapping paper. He's very pleased with it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know how much you like the wrapping paper. Oh. What do you mean while Kronos is AFK? I'm not AFK. I'm here. I was fixing my UI for stream. That's what happened when literally I looked back and you were dead. But the other clerics had mana. I didn't have mana because I just rezzed the other party. So there wasn't much I could do anyway. I was low. I couldn't have picked up the whole party and recovered that. I don't even know what happened. What happened? Was it a black lung or was it a rotten fulmination or something? Oh, okay, yeah, shit happens. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't AFK. I literally just looked away for a second and looked back and it had gone wrong. Like, it happens. It happens in this, like, that's how it goes. Oh no, I wasn't even petting the cat. I was just making sure that the UI was right. So, have we actually... Is the shackled back yet? Okay, that's good. After someone, not naming any names, broke the shackled, we didn't see it for like a day. At least there are some small benefits from a crash like that. Look at him. This is B's favorite Christmas present. Look at it. He's very taken with it. He likes to sit on it and curl his tail around. You like that, don't you, B? Yeah? Is the ocean safe to cross? Broadly, I mean, you might get killed by a group on the way, but...
No, little soft brain.
Ooh. You to watch out for monsters while in it? No, you're alright. There's no monsters in it yet. Yeah, wait. What do you mean ding ding ding? Who leveled up? Oh yeah, Kelda leveled up. Nice. Congrats. Right. You're such a cat, aren't you, Bailey? Meow. How rare are heroic logs and stuff? Pretty rare, Outlaw. Like, we haven't seen a huge amount of heroic stuff dropping, but that's just pretty my sample size. I've not been doing a huge amount of wood farming. Whoop. Sorry about that. I was just updating Spare Human on Bailey's food intake. You've basically been perma-gathering and had 4 legendary drops. Heroic is maybe 1 every 2 hours of solid gathering. So yeah, heroic drop is quite rare. Yeah. Hello, Blankosaurus Rex. How are you doing? Welcome on in. The ads are about to start. The grind is indeed real. Yep. Linkork, it is indeed very, very real. The ads are about to start. Make sure that you guys stretch your legs, grab a drink. Appreciate you all being here. De-stressing from Christmas. Christmas snack. It says ad starting soon, but so far it's lying. There we go. There he is. There's Ad Thor. Not a problem, Blammo. I just, it speeds up our kills if you've got mana, so we need to make sure that the clerics are managing their blessings properly, because that's the only real source of free mana that we're getting as a party without bards. Yeah, but that's not it's not necessarily reliable, especially if you're doing something like healing and you're not actually doing reliable DPS. You don't want to be relying on one finishers for mana. That's a rough position to be in. Hello, Lost One Pratt. Good morning, Luther. How are you doing, bud? Good afternoon for you. How you doing, dude? So yeah, some of you heard during the break I was just giving some advice to the party on how to manage the blessings of the clerics properly so that we can make sure that our summoners have enough mana to cast their interrupts, etc. And it just makes the whole thing faster. So glad to see that it's gone well. Blamo's now got significantly more mana. It's the overall economy is much better with Blamo was bottomed out at one point of mana, which we never want. You can avoid any class being out of mana on that. That's better because Blamo has an interrupt that stops the mobs from either summoning a zombie thaumaturge, which is an incredibly difficult enemy to kill. Oh, it's back already. Moved into the living room after you stopped yesterday. You have mold again. So pretty much expect this to be a crack in the owl. Oh, Luther, no. I hope that isn't the case, but that's an annoying one. Not the news you want on Christmas. Not the kind of Christmas present you want. So, some of you might remember that yesterday I thought I discovered a tick on Bailey's, and I did. When I checked after stream, I did in fact find a tick. We treated it, it's come off this morning, it's no longer there. And that explains why he's been so affectionate and needy this morning. He's just been thanking us for getting rid of the thing he couldn't get rid of. Can we have the Musa direction to guide us to the island? Potentially. You can be my angel. Oh, look, the Shackled is here. An enemy I haven't seen for days and would be worth 30,000 XP for me, but I can't kill it because the party is not the right level. This is why I want to join this party when they get a slot, so I can actually kill the bosses, which will help my XP farm catch up. As soon as one of them hits level 25, I'll just ask them to do a party swap. Because I'm not actually filling a vital role in either party. Does stunned. Am I ready to work? What are you? What? Why? You bringing the briny boy? Oh. Oh, not two of them. Okay. Do you think they will remove or increase the level cap? They will do. I mean, the overall goal is to be level 50 eventually, but I don't think it'll be this wave or this wipe. I don't know when they'll do that, but like there has to be more game first. At the moment, the grind would just be atrocious. Like the exponential curve up to 50 would suck. I'm glad your landlord will fix that, Luther. That's always a good thing to be able to rely on.
Little cats.
You always arrive in the middle of a wave, don't you? It's like you planned this. Hello, Divine Fox. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Someone who like the minus grow and enjoy the road to 50? Yeah, but I don't think you get very good testing out of it. I don't think it would add any value to people. And we're all quite grateful once you can hit 25 and you can stop. Just hit 34 years. Say, well, happy birthday. Congratulations. What was your new DLC? I've made a mistake here. That's why Ko made a mistake. We're about to have a real problem. Okay. Just about holding. Sorry, Jack, just had to lock in there. Code did a pull when two of the three clerics weren't mana full, and most of the party was low on mana, and it was a double pull. We don't have the resources to maintain a double pull, so we had to get a little bit inventive there. We went dry on cooldowns and out of mana on on all three clerics at one point in that. It didn't even tell me what I got for that one. Okay. Sure.
Hello, you just sat there being a big baby.
Yeah, good boy. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Good summoning. I'm part of this party now. Well, these guys are killing, and I have to do some killing. And if I stand behind Coates, surely I can get Coates killed. If I stand behind Sebastian Borgia, maybe I can get Sebastian killed. Chop chop. Hello, Bailey. Oh, so who's the true streamer? The one true streamer.
Yeah, it's you.
Big boy, yes you are. I know you want a sofa cuddle. The tank is trying to get one of our AMK members killed. I ain't afraid of no rogues, but I can hide up here and I can shoot any of the rogues that I see coming. He is indeed John Twitch. Blammo is a ner. Just a ner now. Not a summoner. Because you didn't summon, you're just a ner. I'm glad that doesn't crash computers anymore when you summon that. That's a nice change. It's a good bug fix. Hi, are you streaming? Is that what you're doing, Bailey? Are you the streamer now? Yeah, 2 billion if statements, but no LLM. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, yeah. So the main job of our party is to stay farming. That's the whole point. They can't. Their group will not take out 16 players at once. They are trying to slow us down from leveling up the node. We must keep farming. That is our win condition. We keep farming, not chasing them down and killing them because they'll just keep coming back. That's what they want. Yep. Kelder, just make sure that Kelder is in the center mid of the party rather than being on any of the wings, because Kelder is the weakest member to a gank. So Kelder, you should be where I'm standing now. Kelder, you should be like here. So basically, you've got the party between you and any rogue that could come in. Oh god, formation fighting in ashes. It needs to be purged of its buffs. Summoners. There we go. Thank you. Let me just jump to their comms and let them know about the same thing. I'll be right back. Hello, it's me, your annoying friendly cleric. Our win condition today is keeping farming, not killing the PvPers, so it's kind of get back to farming as soon as possible, and they can't kill 16 of us unless they bring a full enough raid group that we need to stop farming. Yeah. And we've set up formation so that our weakest member is at the center, so that they're going to have to get through stronger members to get there. So I'd advise you guys do the same and actually pay attention to your positioning. Because clerics be squishy and high value targets. That's horrifying. You should kick them and invite me instead. I can't believe they'd be AFK. Yeah, alright. Yep. Alright, I'll jump back. Let me know if anyone leave, like when any of you gain to 25, because I want to switch across to the boss killing group because it's more XP. So let me know. Oh. What was that? Me main tank. I don't have enough tank brain for tank. I've got too much streamer brain. Yeet. I never had any plans on leaving this group. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I had to pick up the allied tank. Drained my mana. Look at him, he's loafed. He's in loafing position. We have got a full loaf. I can confirm full loafage. Well, thank you, James Brown. Wow, that's just the nicest thing for you to say. I'm deeply suspicious, I'm going to be honest with you. No, game, I don't have any plans for the new year. My settings are indeed also lower. Because I'm streaming. Everything is always in a cinematic mode because it's on basically a We have got the ads, chat. Make sure you are stretching. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Big stretch. Big stretch. Ooh. Oh god. When the tank says I'm pulling 3 mobs, that's worrying. Zombie Thaumaturge has not leashed. Zombie Thaumaturge is not leashed. You're getting the party killed. Keep pulling back. Keep running. It hasn't leashed. What are you doing? Now I'm getting killed by this rogue. There we go. Taz and the Dreadlords. He's silenced. The Zombie Thaumaturge still has not leashed. Shall they get further away? Shall they get further away? There we go. Finally leashed. Look at how polite he is. The cat trap 100% works. Look at him, he's just sat there waiting for something. I'm not quite sure what he's waiting for. Cleric is primary next after we've killed Sea Spirited Guard, just to get rid of them. Just pull back. Just pull back as if you're like, as if we're likely to, you know, as if we're just regrouping afterwards. Just easy. And then the tank can pull. We can all stun and root. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna politely do it with PvP. We're in a lawless area and we've just been engaged. We're gonna clear out any potential hostiles. That's standard operating. It's also highly convenient that it's a cleric at level 6 that's unaligned here, just in case the rogue gets killed and they need to res them, because level 6 is when you unlock it. So, done. Tough shit. Like that's you don't hang around a group of high level players after they've been PvP'd. That's just not smart. He said no to leaving. Fine. Then, unfortunately, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's kind of how that goes. Fine. He was asked to leave and he didn't, and we were PvP'd. Again, if he wants to make a diplomatic incident out of it and you make a diplo ticket, he's welcome to. But other than that, not my problem. Also, not really my problem if he makes a diplo ticket, because I'll just tell him all of the things I've just said live on stream, or just show him the clip of this. Done. Ultimately, he was asked to leave. He didn't. And he's potentially a scout for a hostile PvPer in the area. He's also a threat strategically because he can resurrect potential hostiles in the area. I also noticed that they disappeared after we killed that last rogue, the level 21 rogue, and then just suddenly reappeared afterwards. Okay. Well, if Coates is on is doing something, we'll leave out the group to it until they engage us. That's still our plan. Belchart, yes, I have survived my boxing match. Thank you. I hope that yours went well. Oh, just sitting there for the rotten fulmination. Hilarious. God damn it. I hate having other clerics. Whenever there's another cleric in the party, I always lose the role to them. God damn it. Oh. I've not won a single loot roll this wipe. For something I actually want. It's ridiculous. Good morning, G. Well, good afternoon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's because I wasted all my luck rolling on those things for Thor. That's what the problem was. They were right. I wasted all of my luck rolls. Not doing that anymore. He can get them himself. Just spell better, Game Dadle. And the other party just killed the enemy rogue. The enemy rogue that was sneaking around, so the PvP went well. They tried to stop us, but they can't. Where is it safe to land on Brine Barrel Island? The best beach, you can land on the mouth and just follow the road up. The road is the road itself is safe. You just need to kind of come wide for the road. But yeah, it looks like a person with a, with like a unicorn, like a narwhal person. This is the mouth. I mean, your cheer was technically a cheer as well, so that's it was actually 3 cheers. Now there's 5. It's just weird. Are we following deep desert rules and ask yourself or die? Not quite, but if we're in PvP and there's people attacking us, then yeah, we're going to clear out anyone who's potentially a scout. Just kind of makes sense. Oh wait, what did you do there? Okay, I just pressed the skip to next stop. Nice, we're all level 17 now. Hello, Temperius, how are you doing? You're at the bottom of the chin, there's enemies everywhere. Yeah, the north and south sides have an awful lot of enemies. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Like, the only thing that's going to be when it starts doing its off-target ability. Rotten Spines, here you go. Okay, clerics, keep an eye on code. I need to bring up the other party's clerics. I don't know why both of their clerics are dead, but that's generally considered a bad thing. Stop. Yeah, especially both clerics in the party being dead, like that's... There we go. I've got Blammo. Oh, okay. There you go. Missing all the shots that would allow me to gain back my mana is incredibly frustrating. Nice. Oh. Code, we need to wait for mana. That's illusion is over there. Runter's cat is injured. Hi, Bailey. You shouting at me? There you go. Got your Defiant Light. You're good. You're alive. The Rouge. Yeah, I don't know why you were out that far, Votu. You shouldn't have been away from the party. That rogue will just keep coming back. That's the whole point. That's what they're going to get. That's their content for the day. Don't feed them content. Hi, Bailey. Be closer in. Get closer in. Yeah, just get closer in. The tank, if the tank is in range of the enemy, it makes it easier. So the closer that we are together and the closer that we are in, the easier it should be for us to maintain.
Hello. Got a soft brain, haven't you?
My first high need roll. Yes. Yes. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't that way anyway. Wait. More int. Give that to a tank. What is it, Bailey? Hello, Nazelia. Welcome on in. Hello. You're good having a relaxing Boxing Day. That is good to hear, Temperius. How are you doing? Other than, I mean, how was your Christmas? I'm hoping that relaxation wasn't too needed, but I think for a lot of people it often is. We are just relaxing, playing a little bit of Ashes today, doing some level up for the node.
Yeah. It's a little guy.
Sorry about that. I was just helping them take out the rogue again. Yep. They tried to take out Lumiara, but I had Defiant Light on them. Ha ha ha. You're not going to kill our mages? You just sat right behind me, Bailey. Is that what you're doing now? Perfect. That's the win. That's the win. We didn't even stop the XP farms. We didn't slow down on our progress.
No, you sat down there. Oh.
This is the part where I now get primary next time, but fine.
Hi, Bailey. Oh, did you slip on the paper? Yeah. You want your cardboard on the paper? Is that what you would like? Is that, how about that?
Oh wait, I should be doing this. I don't need Mend having additional charges when I can take Wings of Salvation. Rosslight, thank you very much for these 6 tier 1 subs. Absolute legend. Clips to Nero, Tahoe Dragons, Fictious, Jazurans, Lucas, and to West Tekken. Merry Lake Christmas to you too. Merry Lake Christmas. Thank you very much, Rosslight. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Bailey is very grateful, as you can see. Aren't you, baby boy?
Yeah, you are. See, you're very grateful too.
Brimbles, greetings. Yeah. How big is this cave inside? It's a very small pit. It's not the greatness of the pit. Hello, Lyra Wolf. I did have a good Christmas. Thank you very much. I hope you did too. Glad it's over. You know, that was nice. Thank you, Sea Spirited Guard. That was pleasant. Just walked up to me, gave me a bit of a slash, and was like, "Happy Christmas." Happy laceration, Cronus. Did Bailey get any Christmas presents? Yes, you can see one of them right here. Look, he's sitting on it. He loves it. It's the wrapping paper from the community's gift to me yesterday. There's also this. I got this from Kurt's from the community. Look at how squishy it is. It's so squishy. Squish. Squish. You want to see the squish? You don't really care about the squish, do you? You want the attention more. Did we get rid of that last night? We did, didn't we? Yeah. So, we discovered yesterday during stream, or I thought I discovered yesterday during stream that there was a tick on Bailey, and lo and behold, when I finished streaming, checked there was. So I put some spot on treatment on it, and this morning, tick is completely gone. He has gone and got rid of it. It has dropped off and died. And he is very, very affectionate as a result. He's very much wanting to give us a cuddle and thank us. He's been very thankful all night long. I think it's about 5 a.m. I think probably was when it dropped off, because that's when he woke me up and was just really, really affectionate. Dear Reserve, we are very nearly level 23. The ads are here, so I hope you heard that. Bailey must be spoiled. Of course, he had Christmas chicken. Unrelated, they want me to go and join that party to replace one of them falling off. So I'm actually jumping parties. The rope already fell down the hole. They're trying to gank the tanks. That's hilarious. Okay, so I think that what I'm either going to try and do is, because we should be basically having one group on the bosses if we're going to have a group that isn't doing the bosses, and that means that Code, you should be switching across as well to maintain maximum XP efficiency, rather than it being lost because Golemance is about to ding and won't be able to get any XP after level 25, whereas Golemance could switch tanks if there isn't a replacement tank for this party to maintain the progress, and also mean that you're going to mitigate more of that kind of risk from having lower level party members. The tank doesn't need as much healing, doesn't need as much support. Did we pull a large group? Oh, but the rogue's dead, so Okay. Let's try and help them, but no AoEs, so... Oh, I'm not even sure we can. Pull our party out and take the spirited first mate. Grab one of the high level mobs and pull our party out separately. Blammo, I can't heal that level of instant damage. Blammo, I'll get you after the party's moved out of the doors. I've got you. Here we go. No, you haven't got the resists. It's not expected that you could survive that. What do you mean? Oh, Kronos missed the black lung. What's that meant? What? Okay, well, enjoy. Thank you guys very much. Cody, we'll continue talking in guild chat about the golem switch. Thank you very much, and I'll help you guys out if I see you guys in trouble. Don't worry. Hello, hello, hello. What have we here? Oh, very nice. Congratulations, Golomancer. Yes, I was just saying to Code that it would actually be good for you guys to swap tanks at the very least if you aren't being replaced entirely, because that way you've got one group that can actually get full XP from the bosses and one group that has the support of a stronger tank, because they've got level 17s in there. I think Praxius might have been free. Praxius was with Jedi Beasticles though, so they were already grouped up about 30 minutes ago. A level 3 rogue. I'm going to be honest with you. They're probably here farming resources. It's fine. They're gonna get ganked by an enemy rogue. You know that, right? That's gonna be a thing. Yeah. Hang on, I can then steal code. If I steal code... Seamless. Seamless and smooth. I'm not gonna gut their party, I'll advertise for your slots. We're looking for one... Oh, wait, who's in their group? We need to get one of the level 20s or something across. We need like Dint to move across. Or Armor, no. Yeah, we need Dint to move across. No, we want you to say, because You're still right, but I mean, you're still getting XP. It's more that Lumiara and Rinta wanted to leave. So I can replace Lumiara with Dint, and then in the other party, they can finally get a Bard in, so they actually have a Bard. And then we can replace Rinta with Lyrian. What level is Votu? They're group disintegrated. Help them as well if we can once we're done. I'm getting Golomancer up. Oh. Sorry, Renta. I'm getting targeted now. Oh, the entire enemy side is dead. The enemy rogue took them out. Pile on the rogue. He's rooted. Worth it. Are all the clerics destroyed? No, illusion's picking people up. Good. We did it, poet. Yep. Right, let's get ourselves sorted properly. Yeah, let's get this sorted out properly because we need to sort out the party and stuff. We're typing, doing a lot of stuff. Right, Rinta and Lumiara, you said you guys were leaving. Now or in a minute? Okay. Illusion, please could you remove Rinta from the party and then Lumiara can confirm. Yeah, Lumiara's leaving as well. Also remove Lumiara, please. No, let's get sorted while we're here. Sorry, I don't want to travel at the same time while we're being attacked. That's too many things at once. Just bear with me. Okay. Right. Just see. Votu needs to drop party. Please, Illusion. Please, could you invite Lyrian, the maid, the cleric. And then please invite Votu. And then I will jump up and tell them to invite Bard Lilby. Okay, so what's happening here is we're stealing Votu, which will give you guys a slot, and you guys can invite Bard Lilby, so you have a Bard, so you have mana. Make sense? That's hilarious. Well, you can have two bards, double mana battery. Perfect. That's fine. And that should mean that we have parties that are working. Sorry, that was confusing. Sorry that we all got killed pretty much at the same time. Yeah. It's fine. We got the rogue. We got the rogue before they could loot everything as well. And right, so we've got the parties reformed. You guys have got a party of 8 now. The Bard Lilby. We've got a party of 8. Oh, with Bard. Okay. What? Who? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay. I will find out. I will ask in guild chat from the member for you guys. You guys are 17 plus, right? And you guys don't need any particular role, do you? You've got everything now. Okay, I'll jump down. You guys will obviously see in guild chat if anyone does answer back. So, all right. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys for being patient. Right. Apologies for that. I just need to find one more person for them because apparently they didn't really invited the person that... yeah, it's a whole thing. So what happened there was their tank died to Black Lung, and at that precise moment the road chose to take out their back line, and we just didn't notice in time because we had 2 on us and they already had 2 on us at the same time. It's really bad timing. We'll focus on, if they've already got 2, make sure that we only get 1, vice versa. I think is probably a good way of doing it. It's just bad timing. But this happens, and like ultimately we just get back onto the farm. We've now got fully efficient groups. On illusion. Oh, reforming party for drops. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. So what happened there was the enemy tank died. Sorry, the enemy tank, the allied tank died for that party. The enemy rogue then struck their backline simultaneously as we had a pull of 2 enemies. So there was very little we could do. They also had 2 enemies pulled onto them, so it was just a series of unfortunate events, as it were. But we recovered it. We are back fighting. B's obviously not been disturbed. And we're reforming for some more XP. Illusion. I would like to say how much I appreciate you inviting the tank and the fighter first so the 2 melees are next to each other so that when I'm doing mouse overhealing it makes my job easier. Thank you. There's a reason I tactically invite party orders. The bug? Oh yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get XP and it'll recalculate. That one's fine. You'll notice as soon as as soon as we get some XP, it'll pop back up. All right. Well, you're not in the group? You are in the group. Are you okay, Coats in Boats? Have you maybe caught tank brain from close proximity as a fighter? It's the PvP, okay. Amazing. Right. It was good timing. The rogue just that was very good timing from them. It was a good way of doing it. That said, it doesn't take a huge amount to sit there and wait for somebody's health, like hit points to get low or something to go wrong in order to do that. Like that's a whole thing. Die Hard was actually appropriated from pagans. I would believe that. If you don't watch Die Hard on the solstice, it's actually you know, insulting the pagan gods. I have a sneaking suspicion that it'll be Bard Lilby that gets assassinated. They're out on the fringe. Oh, 1 second. Hello, Charzem in Discord in the looking for group is a level 21 bard if you want level 21 with you. Nice, there you go. Yeah, so as people aren't necessarily in the guilding game, that's the channel I've been using to sometimes get around it. Oh, hello.
Bailey.
Is that a brief stop in front of the heat fan? Yes, Strange Dog is priority. I'm just reassuring the bard from that's on their party that I'm not replacing them. Just that 2 mana batteries is better than 1. Oh yeah, 21,000 experience. Oh yes, give me the experience. Honestly, for our party, as long as Lyrian really stays kind of where I'm standing now, or kind of where they're standing now, like somewhere in this kind of area, they're kind of shielded by the other party members a little bit more. They're the weaker one in our party. It's more, be more worried about Bard Lilby on their side, because they should be standing where Kelder is, because they're one of the weaker members on their party. Although Bards have a little bit more ability to survive than low-level clerics. The Brine Father. His brininess.
Yeah, the briny bitches, isn't it? Twitch wouldn't let me put that in my title of the stream.
I had to write the Briny Boys instead. Well, we're the Briny Boys killing the Briny Bitches. Is that better? And then when we die, we're the Briny Bitches. Because we're salty. Okay, I have ads in 7 minutes. I would like to give B some chimkin at that point, so I'll need that ad time. So, your cleric will go down to like, well, you'll go from 50% efficiency down to 0% efficiency temporarily. Yes. I'm very aware I'm like a shit DPS or like a shit cleric, unless like things go wrong. When things are going wrong on screen, I seem to be able to lock in quite quickly and actually fix it. Other than that, nah. I do love that Chains of Restraint ability for PvPing. Just good fun, just dropping that immediately onto the rogue while he was looting. And then the final tick applies stun, so like, whoopsie. Power us, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Wait, my camera isn't on. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying Ashes today. Thank you again to Nellis for setting up that comment, that command. That's pretty sweet. I like that. Appreciate you greatly. Everyone, you should definitely go and give Karas a follow. Karas is a member of our community. Absolutely awesome dude. Has a nice little chill vibe stream. Often streams in the off hours when I'm sleeping or when Thor isn't on. So good person to follow. Hope you're doing well, Calras. How was your stream? How was your Ashes going? Level 16 yet? Getting bogged down in the weeds of grinding to finally do brig runs. I mean, yeah, the brig runs are good fun. I mean, that was a nice 5,500 XP. The bosses before that were like 20k each, which is always lovely. I love 20k XP bosses. We were 75. Like, the progress in this party is significantly faster because we've got the higher levels, which means that we don't lose XP by killing the high level bosses. In this party we had level 17, so that means if we're killing a level 28 boss, we weren't able to you aren't able to get the full amount of XP from it, and therefore we weren't killing them. But when you get, you know, it takes maybe half again as long to kill a boss as it does one of these Brine Child Cultists. The Brine Child Cultist gives 2,200, the boss gives 21,000. It makes a big difference. Too high for Locust, too low for Briggs. Aimless Kingdom, you can normally get a group together to kill goblins on the north or south ends of the island. If you can get like 4 people together, it doesn't. You don't actually need. You don't need to have a full party of 8. As long as you've got like 1 cleric, 1 bard, if that. As long as you've got a cleric and a tank, you don't actually even need a bard, because you can have the cleric using Bless and Bountiful Blessed Weapon, which, as a reminder, gives the cleric mana regen. So the cleric will have mana, the tank will have mana. And then just get some couple of DPSs so that you can win any DPS races, and then you're good. And if you're asking inside the Locust groups, you'll probably find some people who are like level 13, 14 who are willing to, willing to help level up. The looking for group chat in Discord is absolutely huge. Inside the actual Pirates Discord, the general looking for group channel has a huge amount of people who are just like looking at level 11. There you go. If I read down the list, you've got level 15. Level 14 and a half, level 21, level 11 tank, level 11 summoner, level 19 tank. You got people advertising for groups. That's where I ask for groups when I'm here. So definitely suggest doing that. If not, I will probably form some group. Once I'm level 25 and I'm running around doing some gathering, I'll likely kick people out of the gathering groups once they should be leveling on mobs with other people, because it encourages people to get used to practicing in those group environments. You'll learn about, for example, excuse me, when the cleric should be doing certain heals, when the tank should do certain things, how to communicate in a group. You learn against the low-level mobs. You don't start doing that at the brig. You learn against doing goblins. You learn against doing bears. Oh yeah, for Calras, yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm telling everyone so they know. Now, because I've said it on stream, everyone in the entire world knows, because that's how streaming works. As soon as I've said it on stream, everyone's immediately aware of it, because, that's how it works. The ads will be here in 1 minute. Yeah, can I take a quick break after this poll to feed Bailey some chicken? I'll even do it on stream so that chat can experience the chimkin. I'll go here, this little corner. Whoop. Be right back. Hello, I have returned. Did you miss my delightful healing? I'm glad everyone in Discord said yes to that question. It was very kind to hear such a resounding and heartfelt yes as I was welcomed back. You wiped 3 times without me? That makes sense. I would believe that. My healing is just that good. Thank you for inflating my ego. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking with. I was just giving Bailey chicken. Code, that is libelous. Rude. That's insubordinate. And churlish. Insubordinate and churlish. I did take care of myself. I should wait. You should. Kalrash should sleep, and Balthazar, you should also sleep. Get some rest, or I will throw this squishable at you. Look, you don't want me to throw this cute little squishable red panda at you. Weesh. Weesh. It's so squishy. So I learned that Luther got in contact via Matt with Spare Human and tricked me into getting Christmas presents and positive notes, which definitely didn't make me cry off stream because there are so many kind notes from members of the community. Definitely not. Hello, Jordo Monster. How are you doing? You just got this game on Steam and are wondering what server we're playing on. We are playing on Lineth. We have a whole community playing on NA East Lineth, which is EU and US time zone. Is there a way that you can join the guild? Yeah, you can use !AP. You can come out here to the island at any point, theoretically. I would genuinely advise waiting until about level, like, do the quests, maybe get to like level 10 before you head out here, just so you can take part in some of the grinding that's happening here. There are some very good groups on the mainland who are like leveling up. If you've played before, you kind of probably broadly know what to do. But yeah, you can absolutely join the group. Actual Pirates is, you know, very open right now to new people. You fell asleep in Karas' stream. You need to look after yourself, Balthazar. I know that I am obviously a paragon of virtue when it comes to self-care, but you do have to look after yourself. 1 second. Oh, you're nursing a hangover? That is not the one. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully that you can rest up today after your exciting Christmas. Yo, Balthazar, you do need to make sure that you sleep, though. Remember. Excuse me, Code. There's only one of the healers is AFK. I'm at my keyboard. It's just that I'm mentally unsound. It's different. It's more, yeah. It's that my brain has a predilection for checking out midway through the combat because it's just, we end up on rotation, everything's going well, and all of a sudden it's not. So I'm not AFK, I'm just incompetent. They've got 3, so after we take out our cultists, we should probably grab one of their guards off of them. Mark the target with the diamond. Pull the diamond. Stay on the diamond. And then leave the other one. Do not attack the other one. That's their enemy. We don't want to pull it. Just keep code alive. Let them pull aggro off. Okay, looks like they're abandoning this one. We'll kill it. We'll finish it off and just see who gets the kill. I thought they were actually going to keep killing it. Fair enough. We'll see who gets the XP. It was them. Good. We were just helping them out with the pull. Nice Driftwrought earring. The issue with that is actually a defense earring. It doesn't necessarily need to be held by... It would actually work for any DPS as well. That's not needed for cleric over anything else. For anyone who wants it. It's good, but like mine are giving me health regen and mana and like max mana and stuff. So I'm gonna stay with my initiate ones for now because that's defense, which I have a little bit of. Blammo AoEing us. Blammo's not in actual pirates. Okay, let me do this. Blammo, could I ask for a favor? So, because of a skill issue in our party, would you be able to stand on the other side of your group so that when they're not doing closest target, they don't keep accidentally damaging you? Yeah, that's not on you. Don't worry. It's just it's because you aren't in actual pirates. It's gonna target Charzam and Blammo. And I was like, let's stop killing our own allies, please. Thank you very much, bud. There we go. I've asked Blammo to go and stand on the far side of the party because you... The next thing I'm going to ask, Illusion Cleric, after this pull, please could you change the party looting over so that grey items are also being rolled over? If you don't know how to do that, you can press the Y key for the party interface and then the gear key at the bottom. For anyone who doesn't know about how to do this, that's how you do it. And then you can set common to need or greed. Yep. Although, in the last phase, doing that refresh of the loot rules and the voting system actually refreshed all of the party, including some of the other party-based bugs. So we don't know that it doesn't fix it. I love this mythology bug that we don't even like. We don't even know if it's actually taking place or not for us specifically. Perfect. Accept. Five-man groups are very efficient if you're at level. It's a very good way of leveling. Like when you're at 2025, you can just at level and just do a group of 5, and you'll still get pretty much full XP chance, full drop chance. Yes, yeah. Once and on humanoids and goblins particularly as well. You seem to have a higher drop chance. Oh, okay. I just need actual, like, magic gear. Nice. Give me that, but magic, please. Wow, okay. Nice. Yeah. Well, I do want to hit level 25. I want to go out and harvest more gear properly. Target the gear and not worry about the efficiency of the XP farm, but worry about the gear farming. I just know that the really frustrating part as a cleric is, like, I know that I'm basically 3 million XP into level, past my level 20s, right? I've personally received one radiant item that I've rolled for, and, like, we've probably received maybe 8 to 10 pieces in the time that I've been here that have actually been worthwhile for someone to actually have. Like, they've actually been good rolls or the right rolls. One of those has been a weapon. Getting one weapon, like, doubles the amount of DPS or healing that someone would be doing. Which is just insanity. Like... Oh, okay. Yep. When I went up to Initiate and I got the bow, my healing more than doubled. And that's the same, that's going up in a tier when you get a radiant weapon that does magic, you're like... The upgrade is just insane, which is why I'm still calling this gear economy completely broken. Like, it just doesn't work. Makes me sad. Thank you, Tabby the Panda. I'm glad you like my horns. I'll be honest, like, yeah, what's actually needed as a cleric is just basically the same as DPS gear. You just need int and wisdom. Those are the only two stats that really inform the amount of healing you're actually doing. Mentality just gives you more mana, which you should be regenerating at all times anyway if you've got the correct party set up. We don't want to be... Oh, yeah. We don't want to be hurting the other group. No, I don't want to be doing that. No, let's keep off of hurting the other group, chat. Ooh. I love it when you win a roll, and because of the way that the game's loot works, you don't see that actually you had glint afterwards and you pick them all up at the same time. What's everyone doing with their Boxing Day? Is it a bank holiday everywhere? Merry Christmas, Just Eric. How are you doing over there on YouTube, bud? Hope you like the Chromus decorations. It's the last day of the Chromus decorations. We might leave the lights up if I can be... I might not take them down tonight. I might just take the tree down tonight. It's a lot of work to take them down, you see. Very difficult, you understand. if we had hierarchical comms, you could actually make it work a lot better. You'd have a raid leader and the kind of the tanks in individual rooms. They are the shock crawlers, and you do it that way. That would be a nice way of doing it. But Discord doesn't allow for hierarchical comms that you can broadcast down into other channels from, unlike TeamSpeak does. So it's one of the things that when we're theoretically, Priority Speaker works, but it doesn't work the same way as you can't really broadcast to other rooms and you can hear them, but they can't hear you. Things like Mumble, you can do that. You can have a huge amount of interconnectivity between which channels hear what, and sub channels. You can have ones where you can chat with everyone. There you go. Look at that Driftwrought ring. That's definitely one for physical people. And past that, the Oracle's Eye. I'm gonna roll greed on. Past that. Past that. It is interesting how much loot we're getting compared to the other party with the party with the level disparity. Lyrian, how far off of level 22 are you? Or Lorraine rather than Lyrian. Ages, you're 17%. Okay, so you're at the start of it. Fine. I was just curious. I'm 130. I'm 130,000 off of level 23, which would be nice. Code is red. Brought 2 friends. Nice. First mate is primary. Well, that's nice. Tree's a bit big. There's a lot of space. Could you share the tree in Discord? I will ask Nellis to get. Nellis has provided to me as a WebM, so I haven't got it without a background. Let me ask Nellis. Webums are the worst format. Oh, thank you, Nellis. Well, you send it across to me as well separately, but yeah, you can post it. I want to put it in the news channel, so it's with my Christmas post from yesterday. What is fog cloth? What does it do? Thank you very much, Nellis. I have posted that in the news channel. There you go. It is there in news. It's that important. I added it to my Christmas. Oh, I also posted it at 13:37 as well. I posted it at least o'clock. What a great post. I'm very pleased with myself. Ooh. You. The reason I have to take the tree down is the tree obviously uses lots of power, and I can't run it all the time because it's not good for the planet, you see. I'm being environmentally friendly by not running it forever. Charities level 25. Phoebus. Mond Hyla, excuse me, Sebastian George level 24. That'll happen today. Raz is level 25. Seiko is level 25. Golomance is level 25. Theribo. Nova Prime is level 25. Coats and Boats is about to be 25. Ice Spider will be 25 today. You're going for a nap, see you in an hour? Okay, Pan Miyagi, hope you have a lovely nap, bud. Good on you, dude. You can heal an AOC while you nap? That's probably not the most reliable form of, you know, of healing. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, the ads are here. Yeet. I'm going to eat this snack and have some drink. Water. Mmm. Yeah, Golem's pulling series of large packs. Is that 3 or 2? That is 3. If you could, yeah. I love it when people cut down the trees and they just end up in the middle of the camera. Like that's really great. Going on the calendar. I'm putting it on Thor's calendar. I'm adding it to his calendar. I'm adding Shit Yourself from Egg Overdose to his calendar right now. I'm gonna put it in a brown color as well. Okay, I can't. I can do it in tangerine or flamingo. What do we think? Tangerine? Or I don't know. No, I think flamingo is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it in grape. I've also added in about 4 hours before the Shit Yourself one. I've added in a start being concerned about egg overdose into the calendar. That's in it's in about 3 hours time, which should be enough time for those eggs to get through the stomach, kind of into the into the kind of the depths that are just the digestive tract, you know. Hilariously, yes. Right at the start of the last Indie December game is when he's going to get the warning. Yeah. Any advice for a new cleric player? Yes, ethereal. Yeah, you're as a cleric, you are designed. Your class is designed to be played with other players. As a result, you are going to benefit from synergies with other classes, probably more than. Let me go on camera. You're going to benefit from synergies with other classes more than other other classes might do. Cleric is like that. One of the best abilities you can get is this one, Blessed Weapon. Be your target's weapon Radiant Light, granting them Blessed Weapon. Weapon combo finishes deal an extra 5% radiant damage and apply Blessed Weapon mana regen. This mana regen is absolutely huge. 15 mana every 1.5 seconds, 6 seconds per application, up to 15 seconds. You're just rolling mana in every 1.5 seconds, and someone can have that uptime permanently. Then you can the ability after for another point you can take it so that whenever they are getting Blessed Weapon, you also get as a cleric. This is how when you're working on the people, you can always have larger amounts of mana. That will help you keep the rest of your abilities up. That is one of the top tips I would give a cleric. Mana management means health management. Make sure you're grouping up and you're communicating on who has the good Blessed Weapon. Putting them on a tank is really key, because they might need mana. But if they've got mana sources from elsewhere, well, actually, that DPS bonus from the radiant damage might be better on a DPS. But the mana helps. You don't need the one for more damage, really, in the same way. But I would recommend that. It's a really good ability. It's slept on, I'm going to be honest with you. It's one people don't realize that synergy exists. I think Cody was just trying to get me killed there, just to make sure I was paying attention. Yeah, he was messing with... See? I knew he was messing with me. Little bitch. Hello, Tails. How are you doing? Tails, you'll probably enjoy the next game. It's literally your name on in December. Games, activate. It's working. Nice. Let me do this. Nightbot dashboard. Not a giveaway on my channel. We're doing a giveaway on Thor's channel. Am I a Thornos? I'm a Kronos. That's different. Thornos is different. Ooh. Make sure you're rolling, everyone. Yes, yeah, that does apply to crit power across the board. That is all crit power, but that would be so wasted on any magical class. Either way that releases, whether it is the clerics get access to the ability classes for the other ones, or everyone gets access to cleric and tank, I'm going to be fine because I'll just take tank if it is the second way, or I'll just class it to whatever I want if it's the first way. Cleric bonus, also ding. It's also going to be the two classes that likely need the most balancing, because tanks, obviously, you would be balancing the amount of aggro you're generating, and clerics, like, what happens if you give every single class Resurrect as their off-class ability? Every single, like, people would only ever take cleric because Resurrect is such an important ability if something goes wrong. So I don't personally see how it can be balanced by giving every subclass Resurrect that way. What I've heard is that the multi-classing is meant to just re-skin and kind of recontextualize the abilities you already have from your base class. It's not going to give you additional abilities, theoretically. Yep. One second, guys. I just need to... Blammo, funny as the meme is, your pet has been attacking me now for more than a minute. I would really appreciate it if you would not let it do that. Thank you. Alright, I just nipped across to go complain for a second. It was funny for like 30 seconds, and then I was doing damage to it, and he kept healing it and wasn't paying attention to where it was actually targeting. And I was like, okay, now I'm going to say something. Tank has only to redirect damage. Oh yeah, tank. The only thing I'm worried about with tank and cleric is like how much threat generation you're going to do, because clerics are already pretty much the primary target after tanks for mobs. Yeah, rolling immediately is important. It stops people from getting killed. The devil eggs are mad. It's gonna start. It will start. Good morning, Laser Muffins. How are you doing? No. Wait, we were down a cleric. Oh, I didn't realize we were down a cleric. My bad. Ooh. Jake has injured himself. I'm just trying to remind him to self-care. He ate 40 deviled eggs in an hour. Ooh. Yeah, well, basically, he's gotten some shoulder pain, so I think what I think it is, it's where he's been doing lots of coding on block game recently. He's probably had the wrong posture and probably like got too much resting on one arm or another arm, or hasn't quite got it right. So he's seeing a doctor about it, but it's likely a posture thing. It's likely over scrungling. That's what I reckon. I'm gonna diagnose him with over scrungling. I really like how when we mark a target, the other one dies first. That's my favorite. I love that. I'm guilty of that one too, by the way. The mark is different. So why I use the aggressive purple diamond. It's just it's less friend shaped than the red axe. Exactly, unshrimpen thyself, chat. Unshrimpen. There you go. See, look, the aggressive purple diamond is very, very visible. Destroy the purple diamond first. Hello, Molten. I wouldn't say that I'm Thor's minion. It's more that he's got like some kind of devil-based contract with me. I'm you know, I'm on the Devilkin, and he's just kind of we've got a contract. That's how that works. I'm doing very well, thank you, though, Molten. How are you, bud? The power curve. No, Nellis, not the power curve. No, that's bad. No one saw Code die there. Was that a rotten fulmination or a black lung? Oh, okay. That thing hits so damn hard. Like unreasonably. Even because you're level 24, like 24, 23 code? 22, okay. Okay, maybe 22 it makes sense against 25s, but I don't know. Getting one hit by that is rough. Yeah, the gear difference will be making a big difference as well. You're right, Illusion. Because you know, Golem's obviously level 25 and has been here for a lot longer and will have got more gear drops. You've chosen the shrimp as your spirit animal. You use grounds to increase your skills by 25%. The internet is based on science. Sure, Nellis. Yeah, yeah. The shrimp is great. Yeah. Maybe you should have gone for the krill. And then your theme tune can be, you know, in for the krill or something similar. Oh, big yawn. People would say krill issue. Indeed, that is true, I guess. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? It's cross. Griffin meat. Greed, pass. Yeah, technically the shackle counts as a griffin then. They actually count as golems. There must be a flesh golem. Smallmite is playing Mindustry. That is a great game, Smallmite. Just to be clear, if you're out there. Your spirit animal is clearly Georgie the African bullfrog they have in Albius. When he came into his current enclosure, it took him 2 days to move himself 90 degrees. You know what? Fair. I think we could all aspire to be more like that. Look, the ads are here. Quick, hide. Hide from Thor. through. What happened here? Ah, okay. Was it Black Lung? Illusion, what percentage of cleric are you at? Of your level? Okay, so oh, I think the other group will take Cresso. In that case, we don't need to move around. A tank. Yeah, but but Monahide is also level 25, so probably doesn't want to be doing that. What we should probably do is Illusion should move across to their party to replace their cleric, and we should take on the bard. If that works for you, Illusion, because they are pulling large groups of the mobs, and you're level 24, so you're not getting the full boss loot. But we can always ask Lyrian to swap, and then when you leave at level 25, you can do that if you want. It's up to you, really, Illusion, because I think, well, you guys were here first, so I'm not necessarily going to ask you guys to leave, but we can pass a cleric across to them because they need one. Yeah, I think they were looking for Prax. I think he was helping them do a goblin farm, or another group do farming. Okay, hang on. Let me jump up. Okay, so Lyrian, if you jump across until Illusion goes, then you can have first dibs on Illusion spots once they're so we'll finish this pull and then we'll do it. I'll jump up and let them know what the plan is. Do this. So I'm managing quite a few things at once here, so this is a bit difficult. Hello, 'tis I, the friendly and meddling cleric. Hello. Okay, so we are going to give you one of our clerics so that you have... Oh, okay. Okay, well, in that case, someone's going to have to let down Icebard then if they were looking for a group. I think they were coming to join one of the groups based on us giving you a cleric. Because that's what we agreed in guild chat. We said that we were going to give it to them because that worked. It's difficult trying to slot people in out of a 16-man group, so don't worry, this kind of happens. Because we need to... Has anyone DM'd Praxis on Discord or done it through the LFG channel? Because I'm not sure if Praxis is basically seeing the guild chat, potentially. Yeah. Okay, well, so Coates is 250k XP off. If we pull bosses, we can probably clear that quickly. Then we can give Icy Bards a slot. Okay, I'll work that one out. Leave that one with me. All right. Okay. Let me... Where is Ice? Hello. Okay, so Coates, when you hit 25, you're probably gonna want to leave. We will slot Icebard in, so we have another DPS and stuff to fill your slot. Fine. And Lyrian, you don't have to move. Sorry, Lorraine, you don't have to move. They slotted Carresso, so easy, done. Oh, it's the Brine father. The manager is here. Hello, Montyler. The beauty of the curse being to watch a K stream on your day for Family Tree is very good. The main streamer is currently having a nap. He was here with us for a good hour or so. He's been very friendly today. We helped him deal with a tick last night, and he's been very, very affectionate all morning as a result, because we basically helped him out. So he's being very friendly. Hello, Judge Freak, how are you doing? I'm glad you guys like the tree. It is indeed Winky as ornaments. You love sitting in the character creation screen trying to figure out what class to pick. We need more tanks if that helps you, if you're part of the community. More tanks is always good. You're allowed to, well, I am clear. You are allowed to retire once you're 25 as long as you're finding a suitable replacement for yourself. Well, no, you don't need a 25 biter. You just need to get like basically a 21 plus DPS to fill your slot, which we've got. We've got a bard, so you're there. I actually got it sorted for you because I'm that kind and generous. Also humble. Very magnanimous. Very demure. Exactly, there's never been anyone more humble than me. Journeyman mining is 20, I believe, Judge Freak. I believe we have somebody at that level. I believe the Demnar is that level. Is Draz a tank? Okay, I'm going to do the first giveaway for the other stream, so bear with me. I'll also include our chat, so you know why not. I pressed a keyword I didn't want to press. I don't know what I did. Go on, be gone. I don't want Leo AI. Go away, Brave. What is this? It's still doing black lung. Oh, those are nice. You got a weird one. As the majority of my friends find me with doing something but prawn cocktail on toast. Is that weird? I prawn cocktail on toast. Horrifying. Kind of weird, but also cool. You level up your miner fast like an afford to grow mining gear? That's a thing, Judge Freak. Yeah, I feel that. That's what happened to me. Let me go and pull the next giveaway for them. Thank you very much, Code. Very kind of you. Agree with you. Oh. I can. If not, I know somebody else who can. I can give it to them. We can distribute it if you'd like. There's definitely more loot dropping as we're a higher average level. It's definitely a thing. Oh damn. I feel like Code's testing me now. Right. I survived though, so I'll take that. Like, to be honest, I didn't survive that yesterday when they came and hit me a couple of times, or the day before. It probably is. of these. Twitch lives are here every day, and I massively appreciate Legendary Trail. Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I like how somebody just joined Thor's chat, said something, and got included in the key. The giveaway, very funny. Prawns and sauce. I can't imagine prawn cocktail on toast is that. I don't know. I've never considered it. I love that I'm running a giveaway on multiple streams at once while also doing my own stream, while also clericing. I should probably not be doing this. Let me grab that key. That's the wrong key. Oh, whoops, it just paused rather than... Something goes wrong, content. If nothing goes wrong, W grows. Exactly, Balthazar. It's win-win. Let's go and run the next reroll. Let's go roll the next winner for them. There you go. There we go. I've got a couple more keys to give away. I'll do them after my ads, after Thor's ads. You know, Balthazar, when you put it like that, I should actually risk the party's health more. You're right. That does make sense. I can see that working. Although, code keeps on getting me killed, so maybe I shouldn't take the piss too much. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a run after this. Nice. repair run, Storglint, make sure everything's going fine, drop these recipes off, etc. Making good progress. We're at 15% of level 23 towards 24. We've got 1.6 million XP for this, so it's a huge one. I like how Code got a greed roll of 1. Oh no, Illusion Glow got a greed roll of 1. Num 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 num. You want to keep the Winky tree until January the 13th? That's a very late. That's going to cost me an awful lot, Just Eric. So you know, like the cost of keeping the tree up for electricity is insane. Those lights don't run themselves, you know. Didn't know there's a level 17 3-star spider here. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. I hope that you were looking after yourself. I hope that you took a bit of a break, stretch your legs, had some water. Do this to make sure I actually repair. 5 silver again. Elephant ears, rubies, coconuts. No. There's one here normally for sighted in the brig. That's good. I mean, we could probably grab the coconut tree wood and that one. Just hold on to it for now, and we'll do a big load transfers and trade and stuff later on in the day, because just don't want to pick them all up now and carry them around all day, to be honest with you. The less loot I'm carrying, the more chance there is of me getting good loot, right? That's how I feel about it. But it is very like weird Ashes mythology kind of. It like there could be a thing because it's Ashes, you know, you never know with the loot table. Huntable wolves seem broken, they're just not spawning at all. Did you jump scare me then and confuse me because your browse wasn't working right and didn't pop the timeout prank properly? That's amazing. I love that, Killer Squirrel. Yes. Why is the game struggling so hard? Oh god. That's not remotely true. And that's okay. If I look at the ground. So looking at the ground is better. Okay, as long as I don't look at the ocean, we're good. Shit. At some point, I'm going to have to look at the ocean. That wish me luck. You might need to shut your eyes for this. Oh, yeah, as soon as I look at the water, that's... Yeah, okay, if I go underwater, it's safer. Underwater, safer. No, underwater, bad. Underwater, bad. Looking down, safer. 72% usage versus 92% usage. Okay, as long as I don't look forward. The chat was a bit while you were typing in it. Wow, amazing. I'm glad that you were just so... You were so mod abused, Killer Squirrel, that it didn't work. That it broke into your entire client. I love that. That's just good vitamins. I am sorry, but also deeply funny. I feel like I'm overshooting. I'm going to overshoot Brian Barrett. Yeah, I really nearly did overshoot the island. Once we get to land, I'm going to have to do a restart once I'm with the party. Am I playing on a calculator? Yes. I'm actually playing on a... It's basically it's basically a memory leak to do with the horizon limit. The more of the skybox I look at, the higher my GPU percentage is going, so I just need to restart the game. Yeah, you'll see the stream stutter a few times. Yes, I'm playing on an IBM 386, yeah. No, I'm actually playing on a 5090 and a 9950X3D, so I just need to restart my game. This is an old bug I haven't seen for a while, but I'm trying to remember how I actually navigate here. Okay, I'm just gonna go exit game. Oh, then the sudden darkness, chat. All of the lights turn off in my room when I do that as well. Ah. Well, Ashes thinks it's still running, which is interesting because it definitely isn't. The launcher's not open either. Interesting. Task manager, do your thing. It's alright. I've beaten the Intrepid launcher into submission. Now it's working. How hard would it be to put a Thor face on the screen of a graphics calculator for an ad screen? Probably not that hard. I think it'd be great. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. You have to stop it on Steam all the time? That's, yeah. I apologize as the shaders on this probably populate and it sends the stream back into the Stone Age. In the meantime, I will squeeze. Squeeze. It's just so squishy. Oh, so you can easily top up the floof with more floof to make it keep squishy. What's that? No, Nella smells. You've been corrupted, young. I can't believe it. The mod wars have begun. Weesh. That's a great emote, Nellas. Obviously, if Luther arranged it, Nellis, you know who told him that. It's that's unpaid paid actor. Just do this next giveaway and then roll that. Let's get this started up. Why does it always default to my summoner? I don't want to play my summoner. Yet, chat. We might... I don't know if our summoner is in the Riverlands or in the north. We might make a summoner, we might make a rogue or a ranger for the... A ranger would be cool for the north. PvP ranger. Physical, I can do physical damage. Ooh. I won't even know myself. I'll need to find a pocket healer. It does that same thing to your mage, you don't know why? Mad. Yeah, logged back in and we get loot. Is it, you know, coincidence? I think not. Trying to work on another project, stuff kind of worked, was like, oh, it's had this one, but that would be cool. Now everything broke. Amazing. I love the spammed debug message. That's perfect. I was giving away the coffee game that Thor is currently playing. I've been giving away keys for that. Did that one go through? It did. It does, doesn't it, Nellis? It does indeed. Trying to make sure we keep our party alive while I'm doing this. Too busy mining basalt? Makes sense. Basalt is a good gun to mine. For the purposes of questing, these count as golems, so I think they are actually some kind of flesh golem model. If you're doing a commission, I had a commission of kill golems in the Riverlands, and then the Shackled and the two Abyssal Remnants down there were giving the progress for it. So I'm calling them flesh golems. It's kind of horrifying because they're pretty grim. But that would make sense why you get creature parts from it, yeah? I got up on my stream, pausing the ad screen, and I say Fawn Thor. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the main Thor that you need. I love how confusing giving people warnings for giveaways is. Oh, Mori Hunter, you ate too many sprouts yesterday. That's not good. I'm unlucky. Good luck. Should probably help pick their team up, right? I'll do that. Who was Illusion talking to then? It should be absolutely functional for Thor. Okay, we're done with that giveaway. Sweet, I can now focus back on my own stream, my own chat, and my own farming. Thank you guys for sticking with. If anything, it's Thor's fault for being so needy that I have to do this work on Boxing Day. That's what it is. That's definitely what it is. He definitely knew there was a giveaway and definitely asked me to do it. I didn't just do it because that's gave me keys and I was like, cool, time to eat them with the community. You just wanted the loot for yourself. Well, I can't believe you told us to keep away from it. Trying to keep all the loot for yourself. What's happening in global chat right now? Like loot that. Ooh. Just this is what apparently the drops that we get. Just specifically those boots. It's like the third time they've come out. I love that. Why can't we get 4 or 5 of something that is like does like 2,500 like magical damage? Like for example, like, you know, gives you a shed load of int. Do that. See if that works for the frame rate better. But they've got a 2 in 11. He's got a 2 in 11 chance to get just a mount. What version? Not even the Beast of Burden. We've got 3. I'm actually having to heal. Full time. Be careful of dragging onto their party. We're quite close to charity. So after a few days of the game, would you recommend to other people? I would recommend it if you know what you're getting into, but it's not a game at this point. It is still an early alpha test. It's still got waves of, but it's still got waves of wipes. It's still got bugs. It is very much a work in progress, Molback. So I wouldn't recommend it if you're looking for a game. I'm still saying to people, you're still looking at a testing environment. You've read the word coconut so many times your brain is starting to hurt reading it as content. Oh no. It's going to be a great game, Molback, but it needs time. They need time to work on it, to make the game better, to actually turn it into a game rather than a series of systems. I'll just be honest. You know, I'll always be honest with people. Content trees and logs. Look at the content trees. They're beautiful at this time of year. This is not a content tree. This is a fern. Is there much content in the game? I mean, there's good combat content. Getting yourself up to level 25 is an option, but largely you'll know how you'll know how your class is pretty quickly. So there's a lot of different systems. The gathering system is there. There is quite a lot that you can do. You can go around looking at these areas, and you can do around gear farming. You can go leveling the character, but you're doing it for testing purposes because it's all going to get wiped. So you have to basically accept that all you're getting out of it is the knowledge for the future, and lots of those things might change. So it depends on what you are meaning by content and what you look for meaningful content long term. Because a lot of people don't believe that if their progress is going to be wiped, it's worth putting the effort in long term, and you might very much believe that. That's very much a thing. You know, I wouldn't fault anyone for it. Very nice. That was good call outs. They shot out the Black Lung. Both of them dodged back in time. The enemy was rooted from someone's circle. Very good. I like how they stayed on the Black Lung right at the end there though, just to make sure we were paying attention. Oh, the ads are here. We do this. The face when you toss the meds in the mouth, and oh, when your drink is empty. Yeah, that's especially if you've got like uncoated pills. Like there's certain brand of painkillers, of tramadol, that had like a really horrible chemically like coating on it. And I remember like if you didn't get the drink like into your mouth fast enough after you'd taken those meds, you take like your mouth would just taste like chemicals for like an hour. It was awful. Wait, why is my camera not working? There we go. Wait, have you guys not been able to hear me for a while? Apparently my Stream Deck just stopped taking input commands for a second. Did code get brined? That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, code got brined. Pretty bad. Rise and brined. Mr. Coco, subscription at tier 3 for 7 months. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much, buddy. Good morning, good afternoon, good day to you, no matter where you are. I hope all of you are doing well. Stop being up for travel being uncoated bit. Yeah, fair enough, Binthel. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Coco. I hope you are doing well. Let's see, we are 25% of the way to level 24. We're doing very, very well. I'm actually hideously impressed. need. God damn it! I got beaten on the roll for the braces. Fine. We go again. We keep farming. Okay. Coach wants to make sure that we get more drops. Okay. How are you doing, was it? Good to see you today. What's everyone doing to recover on this Boxing Day? As Boxing Day is, I think it comes from where Vicky climbs into a box to feel better about her life when she was a kid. That's what it means. It's the Boxing Day when you hide away from the world to recover from spending time with family. That's what Boxing Day is short for. It's a very obscure tradition. I hope you're all suitably recovering from dealing with family. Illusion, if you could invite Ice Ebard. They're in guild chat. You've gained 10 experience for actual pirates. I'm doing it. We don't actually need a 7th, by the way. That's right, we actually need an 8th. With this party, we're actually good. It helps, like, with making it faster, but, like, we can actually get XP faster and possibly even more loot with 7 people than 8. Who knows? What was that, sorry? You just... Oh. We'll see if we can get a DPS bard. Sleeping is a good shout. A lot of people sleeping off hangovers and stuff as well, apparently. Is what I've heard. The goblins west of the pit are slightly broken, dropping a lot of radiant gear. We will check that out. No wolf. The goblins west of the pit. Really? The ones that are behind it. Like down here, no wolf. They're all level like 14, 15, aren't they though? Oh. Oh, thank you, Illusion. Illusion, did you do that knowing that I would... That was just for what they were organized. I ran the command, but I was like, wait, I'm not the group leader. Let me steal Dint. Where is Dint? Oh, there we go. You just joined. I was going to steal you from another channel. Wait, so who's not in voice comms? Oh, Coach just left. Well. Thank you, Coates. You're awesome. I mean, Illusion's going to be done with leveling fairly relatively soon, and I think Sebastian George is also. And Poet. Jeez, you're all level 24. Okay, I'm 26% into 23, so you guys will ding while I'm level 24 still. No, thank you, Seaspirited Guard. What do you mean? What do you mean west, not east? This is west. This side, the pit is here. I was looking here. This is west of the pit. Are you okay, Nullwolf? This is west. Never eat silly wieners. Wait, what, huh? West is here. You said west? This is west. Are they? We were killing some the other day and they weren't level 20. Interesting. So what I'm hearing, chat, is that I need to let all of the other members of the party who are level 24 die several dozen times, so their XP debt is about 1 million, and then we can catch up with them. Sorted. None of you are listening to stream, right? Okay, good. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, we're fine. Fine. Sweet. We're good. No one heard. I'm in the clear. No, you're not required to. No, if there's anything critical, I'll unmute. I definitely wasn't talking about you guys or anything. Okay, as long as you didn't hear my plan, we're all. I mean, no plan. We're good. Typical healer plan, exactly. That's the healing plan. It's the long-term healthcare plan. I'm being offered a gift, which is the enemy. He's offering to let the mob have aggro on me, which I don't want. Use to make. Hello, Fox in your biscuit tin. Welcome on in. I hope you have a great day too. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing? That was an assassination attempt right there. You saw it. I'm glad you are doing all right. Thank you, Fox. got yourself any was it Boxing Day plans? You just chilling, relaxing, kind of regaining energy from eating too much? That's always a popular, you know, pastime on this day. Sleeping off a hangover, some people are. I know that one. That's people have told me that. I've never had a hangover because I just sober up very, very quickly when I drink. But I hear they're not nice. It was one of the Rossen spines. It was one of the spines, wasn't it? Sometimes it will bug and it won't show you. Yeah, that's one of the problems with the stuff. If the target switches, and it'll only do it for a second sometimes. That's normally what gives it away. It might have just. It might, yeah, just could be a task. It could be a display bug why I didn't show you the cast bar, but it is quick. It's one of the fun parts about fighting the boss. You just had to be aware that, you know, sometimes you might just get volleyed by it. It's like the zombie thaumaturges. Sometimes it won't show you that it's about to cast onto you, and you'll just lose all of your health very rapidly. This is a perfectly balanced game with no bugs. That's why I can wholeheartedly recommend it without any caveats every time anyone asks me, do you recommend this game? Oh no, wait. Yeah. Sometimes I'm forced to face tank with my actual face. No bugs. I'm okay without that, thank you. It's not an experiment I want to run. It's a bank holiday, and therefore you can't run experiments on a bank holiday. That would be against, you know, some kind of rule. That's because banks never stop coming after you in America. B is doing very well, thank you, Laser Muffins. You may recall that yesterday I was a little bit concerned that he had a tick or something similar on him. When I checked after stream, it turned out it was. We applied the anti-tick solution stuff that we use, and it already dropped off of him this morning. So he came to wake me up at 6 o'clock, very, very happy, wanting a snuggle, wanting to really like cuddle up to my face, kind of cuddle. Basically, say thank you for getting rid of the thing that's been pissing him off for a little while. We think it was probably been on there for about a day. He probably picked it up on one of the evenings, just outside. It's been so warm recently that actually, like, they're still just completely fine out and about. We've not actually had our freezing weather really yet in the UK. We've had one frost, and even then, well, maybe 2 or 3 frosts actually here. It's just not been very cold. It's been very wet. So ticks are still out and about, and unfortunately. That's why I check him. Like, that's why sometimes you'll see me like, and sometimes he won't be. He'll be like, "What are you doing?" And I'll be like, "No, I felt a knot. I'm gonna check." Ticks are nasty, yeah, but it's a. If you've got any animal that goes out and about in kind of into nature, some areas of the world is just a risk that you run. Luckily here, it's nowhere near as bad as it would be in a wildlife heavy zone, you know. You go somewhere like the deer parks in London, there are some really bad tick infestations up there because it's like full of the roe deer that live in London, in the parks up there. So it's, you know, it's part of nature. Where you have deer, you also get deer ticks, for example. It's just part of life, isn't it? That's why it's really important to keep an eye on your pet and to be very aware of their behaviors, because I only really noticed because he's been scratching there more across the day, and I was a bit like, what's going on? I felt there was like a bit of matted hair. I was like, I'm going to check that out in greater detail after the stream. I mentioned it on stream. But yeah. Bought it. Still small. It'll have died completely or dropped off and died. And good pet care. That's what we do. We look after him, because, you know, if he was living by himself out on the streets like he was, you know, living on the street, this street, like he was 2 years ago, that might not have been caught, because like he wasn't visiting his family because of the dog, and no one might have like kind of given him enough of a pet to find out where it was. Obviously he's 15, so, you know, if a tick does carry any kind of illness, he might be more prone to it than a younger cat who's, you know, in better prime of his life. Like, these are all things that I think about all the time, and I don't know if it's normal, but like, I'm just like, I must watch my son. My grumpy boy, the lover of cardboard and paper bags. He loves wrapping paper. So I'm pleased. Just pleased. I'm sure anyone who's got dogs out there knows to be checking for ticks at all times of year, particularly autumn. We've just agreed open season on Blamo's pet, because that's the third time it's attacked someone in the party. A lot of the outdoor cat owners in your village have tracking collars. See, Bailey's territory is very small. It's basically my garden. The front, he basically goes to the edge of the garden. He might sometimes go around the corner to next door, but I've actually cut a little hole in the fence, so he doesn't have to go out to the road to go around. He can actually just go between the two houses, in between basically like the back of their drive and the side of my garden. Again, these are the little weird things I do because I just like, it's going to make Bailey's life easier. Just make a little hole for him. Oh, you know, I'll put a table here so that it's got shade so that B can sit on top of it in the sun. Just little weird things. I don't know. Good day, Rucci. We're doing good. We're just talking about Bailey at the moment, really. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Just talking about some of Bailey's behavior. Rucci, Bailey had a tick. He, so last night on stream, I felt what I thought was a little like matted clump of hair, and I was like, I'm going to check that out after the stream. I did. Tick. So I put the solution on it that gets rid of them. And this morning he came and woke me up about 6 o'clock. It was gone because I went obviously to check if it was there. And he was very, very affectionate. He wants to cuddle right up to my face. So it's obviously been pissing him off for about 24 hours. And then he was very pleased once we dealt with it. You just came back from work and moving to Turquoise Sea to answer the call to arms? Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, I was saying to chat that it's been really quite warm here in the UK. It's been very wet over autumn, but actually we've not had that much cold. It's only getting like 2 or 3 frosts across most of the UK. At least the kind of the south areas where I am. So, yeah, there's been a bit of unseasonable weather, and as a result, tick season. So, caught that. And he was very, very happy. You have a tick plague. The more wildlife there is in an area, the more likely you are to have ticks. It is basically one of those kind of facts of life. It's just You know, it comes with the territory almost. Particularly, I was saying there are areas of London where they've got lots of deer, where you get a huge amount of deer ticks in that area. And they had to be like really careful about them because, you know, if you're walking your dogs, for example, which people do through the parks, not only do you have to be careful about letting your dogs off near the deer, but actually the ticks will sit in the long grass, waiting to basically just drop onto or be picked up by any of your pets. You deal with massive tick colonies on dogs and cattle. Yeah, I can imagine how horrific that is in some of the kind of cases that you can get, where they need veterinary treatment to deal with large infestations. Not the one. Not up north, not quite freezing. No, exactly. Yeah, we've not had. It's just been really, really wet and stormy, UK Gage. Yeah. Even my friends up north were telling me that they've actually not really had a frost yet. I think they had one frost a couple of nights ago, but it wasn't even a bad one. So a lot of the plants are like flowering, and they think it's spring, and it's like, well, we've not even had winter yet, bud. This is just second spring. It's spring the other side of summer. So obviously Bailey's been out and about and managed to find a tick, but we got rid of it, and he's been very, very grateful, very irritating about it, actually. I don't mind him being needy and cuddly, but it's not as cute when it's 6 a.m. and it's like you know, it's like the sun will be awake soon, I'm awake, you should be awake, I'm going to roll around in your face and, like, you know, try and like hit you on the nose with my paw because, you know, I'm so happy and I've got energy. Oh, no. You found it very early. You heard on stream when I talked about the tick, but I thought it was matted fur. I did think it was, but then I checked again later because I was a bit like, well, he's very good at dealing with fur. That it felt too tightly knotted to be matted fur because he normally deals with it himself and it was in an easy to reach area. It was basically like here for him, so he can do his normal cat thing where they just kind of grung their neck inwards and then just kind of like lick down their chests, which is, you know, they do the big, like, the back goes up and they just go bloop. That's the technical term. That's what vets would call it. I can't res that pet. I found it really. I try and keep an eye on it because ticks are dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, he does the scrungle shloop. Yeah, where the spine goes up and he scrungles, but then does the shloop lick. Yeah, the scrungle shloop. Yeah, he's tick free. He's very happy. It had probably only been there. I mean, it wasn't. I'll be honest with you. If it hadn't been gone this morning, I probably would have taken it off with the tick tweezers that I've got. But if I can make it drop off of its own accord, that is always better because a tick will potentially disgorge blood if it's done forcibly. And so if you can make it drop off itself without doing that, without traumatizing it, you know, to make it sick or to make it burning it, for example, because it can make them disgorge the blood. It's not safe as far as I understand it. At least that's the way it's meant to be with humans. So I'm not going to do it anyway to a cat that I wouldn't be willing to do to a human, basically. Except the chemicals you need for humans and cats are obviously different because they've got different skin. He's my son, Ruchi. I look after him. That's how this works. He's asleep in the living room, apparently. Tick keys work really well. Ticks throw up when their heads are incorrect. That's why I don't like removing them manually if I have to. Yeah, tick keys are a thing. If you pull it, you can damage the skin, add the irritation. Yeah, you can also, obviously, if the skin rips, at that point you're very prone to infection where there's just been a parasite, which is not something you want to be risking. So I've always generally preferred a chemical removal for ticks, which makes them drop off. Absolutely fine. Oh, I'm out of snacks. I'll be right back. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Like, I don't know another way of being. Like, he's my grumpy son. He's my, I don't know. If I'm having a bad day, I go give B a cuddle, go make sure he's okay, look after him. Like, I don't know. I don't know another way of being. Like, I can't. The idea of not doing, like, not checking over him, it just doesn't feel. It just feels wrong. Like, because I know he's not my cat, but like he's here every day. Like, he's only going out outside for about, I don't know, 30 minutes twice a day at the moment. Because it's cold and wet and grey and he doesn't want to be outside. He wants to be where he's nice and warm and snuggly and safe inside. So like, I would, even like this time last year, he wasn't fully used to being inside all the time, so he would still be outside, but like, I would say 90% of the time, he would be sitting on the bench that's outside my window here, that he jumps on and off to, and he would just sit on there and basically just like fall asleep outside looking out over the garden. Mostly because that was just what he was, he's you know, that's what he always does. Like, he's just looking out over his garden, the front and the back garden, both sides of it. So like, he'll just roam around through the side gate, which is on that side of the house. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just letting him do what he wants most of the time, and then, you know, like, there's a little bit of looking after him that comes with that. So like, you know, I give him his deworming pills every few months. Like, I think it's is it 6 months for those? I can't remember. Spare Human keeps a track of it on her phone. That is a trick. Getting him to eat. He's smart and he will try and avoid eating pills. But if I cover them in salmon oil, he's eaten them before. If I put them in chicken, he's eaten them before. I don't like having to hold his jaw and make him swallow them. Normally I try and bribe him into doing it himself, and he's pretty okay with that. He's a very British cat. He's very open to bribery. He's very on board with it. It's very him. Was an angel for eating pills. He's better than a lot of other animals that I've been used to having to get to take pills. Like, I used to have to look after my ex's dogs, and they were, well, my ex's parents' dogs, and they would just play a game. They just thought it was a game, and that made it frustrating to get them to take any meds when they needed to. I do find it funny though that like cats and dogs they'll eat plastic, but they won't eat the medication that they're meant to have. Like, oh, so you'll eat cardboard or like the lining of a sofa, or, you know, a random piece of like blueberry that's fallen on the floor, but you won't eat, you know, the meds that you're meant to take. It's frustrating. So I knew it was for his own good. That is very nice, Rushi. Yeah. But I think some of that's the trust that comes, like some animals, they'll just like trust that, you know, if that's the food you're giving them, they'll trust that it's safe, and that's a thing. I'm now getting superstitious about loot luck. Your old cat would take a daily syringe meds happily? Wow. I feel like most people expect cats to be the more resistant of the two for taking medication. I think that's probably because cats are more able and more willing to exercise autonomy in a different way than dogs are. Mostly, depending on the breed. Oh, weird dog. Weird dog. None of them. I wanted to stun it. I think we did pretty well with that. That was, you know, that was surprisingly unshit. I've forgotten how to heal code again. It's really unfortunate. Because cats have 5 mouths to bite you with, and maybe one on each paw. That is true, yeah. That little tree's a bit brain baking. You found that wrapping pills in chicken to help, but then we also bought a pill pop syringe. That would also do it. That tree doesn't help. No one saw that. Okay, now I'm going to actually stop healing code then. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. DPS cleric time, chat. I'm going to report this to the cleric union as well. The Bailey is here. Hello. We were talking about you, weren't we? Look at you, baby boy. Good thing I don't have to do any healing right now because I can pet the cat. He found the cardboard. The cat trap worked again. The cat trap is very effective. Look, it's the baby, the main streamer. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah, you're a lovely boy, aren't you? Code, you wouldn't flag and pull me in on the mobs when Bailey's here, would you? I'm watching him. I'm looking after him. That would be very rude of you. You wouldn't threaten me, your kind cleric, who has saved you so many times. Who's a baby boy? Yes, you, Bailey. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good boy. You want to rub your face against the side there? Okay. There you go, I've broken my word. I did some healing. soon as I did some healing, we got black lung on the party, so that actually, you know, that's maybe I shouldn't heal. Oh god, the tree, no. Great.
Ow. Who's a baby? Yeah, okay.
Happy Boxing Day, nodding off. How are you doing, bud? It's good to see you.
That big scritch. That big the scraps.
Oh, sorry. You asked when the notification was. It's in. It should be in half an hour that he gets notification of it. It's yeah, half an hour. So it should be 8:30 a.m. Pacific time is when that that's when start being concerned about egg overdoses. The next one is at 1 p.m. Pacific time, and it just literally says shit yourself from egg overdose. But I can make it send an email, but I can't necessarily, like, do you think that Thor would let me have any method of actually playing sound, like, in his house? Like, do you know how quick, like, he would have learned like 4 years ago that I can't be trusted to make any of those play a sound. There's no way he's going to give me that level of ability to troll him, especially because when he set up Block Game originally, when he and I were making it, like, I found out that he hates the noise of shulkers. So first of all, I started hiding them underneath his base, and then he made the item literally removed it from the files. But the sound was still in there, so I could still tell his client with a mod command to play the shulker sound. So yeah, you think he'd let me control anything in his house making sound? No, I would have abused that years ago. Well, I can not one that I can choose other than like an emergency ping. Yeah, but I'm not going to emergency ping him for it. That's shitting yourself for an egg overdose is not the kind of ping that I would, like, telling him to do it is not an emergency. When I say emergency channel, that's really what I try and keep it for, because that way he actually looks at it. Oh, I think the cat trap might fail temporarily. Let's do this. Ruh-roh. Bye-bye, Bailey. Okay, Lorraine, thank you for that. Oh. Yeah, actually, that's genuinely hilarious. Laura's eaten 40 deviled eggs. 40 deviled, like, there's a reason why I literally put shit yourself from Eggovers on his calendar, because like that's a lot of eggs. Like eggs are a natural laxative, and especially in especially raw egg, but like even cooked egg, like that's the 40 deviled egg. Oh my god, I just hold on. Oh, he's trying to Jedi mind trick. Bro, did anyone actually say that they wanted to be a cleric? No, I mean we need because illusion. So Lorraine's away for 15 to 20 minutes, and illusion's only got like 100k XP to go. There you go, right at the end. There, see, this is why we need to have another cleric. That's what I mean. Oh, hello. Are you back? Hello. Yes, you're a baby, aren't you? Oh, I now have to pay attention. And hopefully Lorraine is back before illusion gets to 25? But on the bright side, Bailey is back, so... Whoa. So, I was paying attention to the cat. I apologize. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. I was very much distracted by the cat. Let me move my camera because he's just so cute. I don't want anyone to miss out. Here you go. This is Bailey. Hello, Madam Diablo. Apologize greatly. Thank you very much for the raid. Deeply funny. He's just so distracting. I mean, look. You can see his favorite Christmas present. It was in fact the wrapping paper and his piece of cardboard. He's a very lovely boy. Yeah, he's a very good cat. You were playing Fallout 76. That is exciting. How have you been enjoying Fallout? I went and tried it again recently at the behest of some of the community. I actually had a really good, I've had a really good, fun time playing it. I've been playing it a little bit off stream. So I last played it when it came out, so like way before there were NPCs in Fallout, and so it's a very, very different experience now. So I'm glad you guys were enjoying it. For those of you who don't know who I am Kronos. I have been streaming here on Twitch for about 7 months now, so welcome on in. My background before this was moderating, so I've moderated on the platform for 10 years. I've helped Twitch out with a bunch of their tooling, done a couple of talks at TwitchCon. I work with people like Admiral Baru, Annie Fuchsia, Pirate Software. That's the kind of the kind of people I moderate for. So deal with some of the kind of the more packed end of it. Has indeed been 7 months, Pax. Yeah, it's gone real quickly. I'm just grateful for everyone being here. So welcome on in. This is Bailey. He is my grumpy 15-year-old son. Enjoy your food. Enjoy walking the doggo. I will catch you later, Madam Diablo. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome everyone. Feel free to ask any questions. We are playing Ashes of Creation, which is an MMO which is currently in early development. So it's going through a number of cycles of development, and it's had some ups and downs. Had some server issues, but broadly the game's in a pretty good stead. We're currently testing leveling up this area to make our own town. So that's what we're doing. If anyone has any questions or has heard about Ashes, you're more than welcome to ask any questions. Or you can just look at the potato that we have down here. Thank you very much for being here. Cheers, Nellas. You're awake, your nap was nice. Hello, Pan. How are you doing, buddy? Oh wow, we had to re-lock in. You pulled 3 of the hard mobs. Okay. There's a game too near the cat. There is indeed a game apart from just watching the cat. Although the cat is the main draw of the stream, I fully accept that and appreciate you all for being here watching the cat. Very fair. One down. The loot must always be respected. Had to dive into the middle of the combat as the cleric and the healer because the loot is more important, of course. We very much believe in the loot goblining here. It's probably why I enjoy Fallout so much. I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of good loot in Fallout. Very much enjoy that. I've started getting legendary drops in Fallout as well. I'm going to go back. That might be what I do over the weekend. I might play some Fallout. What happened to our other bard? God damn, okay. That's fine, yeah. We can farm as a group of 7 for 10 minutes until Lorraine's back. Just maybe don't do a pull of 3 of them. Maybe don't do a three pull though, Code, yeah, please? 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 Yeah, this is the ad break. Make sure that you are stretching. Make sure you're having enough water and hydration. Make sure that you've taken your meds or picked up that laundry. I mean, who's doing laundry on Boxing Day, actually? Never mind, ignore me. It's not Boxing Day here in the States. What's the day after Christmas in the States? Welcome back after the ads on down. Christmas is return all the crap you got and didn't like and return it day. Yeah, Boxing Day. Yeah. What kind of loser would do that the day after Christmas? Apparently you guys have laundry day when we call it Boxing Day. That's pretty fair. That way, you know. Boxing Day is mostly a Commonwealth country thing, as the, you know, the sun never sets on the Empire, I think was the saying, right? Blue drop. Heat slurping intensifies. Yeah, sounds about right. The sun sets in, but it sure as hell doesn't feel like it. Damn heat. Well, I mean, yeah, but it should be getting cooler for you now. We're going, you know, obviously we're now after the solstice. The weather should be normalizing a little bit as we get further away from the sun, which is obviously something you forget in the Western world. Normally, you know, in the kind of in Europe and North America, is that actually, despite it being our coldest time of year, it's actually the closest point in the like in our calendar where we are to the sun. Even the heat's very simple because all the rivers. I mean, oh, yeah. Need to find out if that plan works for Montyler, then we might be able to let code go. No! Oh. One second, chat. I'm just dealing with a guild thing. Bear with me a moment. Who hit 25? Illusion, good job. Oh, Lyrian's behind us as well. Okay, Illusion, are you stepping away? Are you now free of the farm? I'm not sure if Lyrian is back or not. The only thing. But I just need to know. Yeah, waiting for them to type in chat. Well, Lyrian will be back in a bit, Illusion, so I can solo cleric for a minute. I just need to do a bit of tank shuffling as well, because I think Code wants to go too. And then I can get extra DPS in to fill the gap. Yeah, so Prax is going to go into the other party. We'll take on Mon Tyler. Code, are you ready to leave now? Okay, well, Code is going to... Okay, yeah. Code is going to go after this pull, and get some sleep, because self-care is important, and it's 3 AM Code, what the hell. But thank you also for tanking, you've been doing a very good job. We will invite you, Mon Tyler. Then we will get Praxius into the party that you were in a second ago, because he's level 19 tank, he's on the rock behind us. So Praxius will become their tank. Oh, were you not in their party for that? I did wonder why there were so many people behind you. So you're tanking without being in the party. That's cool. Okay. We can make it work for now. We'll get you into the party just so we can stabilize and make sure we've got everyone here, because we're going to rebuild our parties to make sure. So hang on. Let's set Code free first. I'll invite you. Who can... we can take whoever. We can probably take... I mean, Ruchi's a level 18 cleric, so they can get... I mean... We can take Cresso. We could take anyone who's level 20 plus. Yeah, that's what I mean. And we have one space. So we just need somebody who's level 20 plus, ideally, to join us from them, if they have anyone. Is that how many clerics have they got? Because that will be their only... They've got charity as well, is there? Let me jump up and ask them. This is probably easier. Hello, it's me, the meddling cleric, messing with your party comp. I think. Right. Who is actually in your party right now? You have 8 people, right? Okay, do you have anyone who is level 20 who is needing to move across into this group? Level 20 or above? Is Cresso... Yeah, that's the only concern. Cresso is your only cleric, I think. Although you have got Ruchi and Charity behind you, but this does not going to help with the numbers either. Ruchi is not in a party. Yeah, so if you switch Cresso for Ruchi, we can bring Cresso into our party. That works. Okay, I think that's maths. Okay, I will send them an invite. Okay, when you kick, I will invite. Oh, are they? That's funny. Okay, they're the party leader. Let me do this. There you go, I've sent Cresso a DM. Let's just get Cresso moved across. Thank you for bearing with me, chat. Getting the group organized is very complicated. Hello, Bailey. Perfect. Okay, full party on each side. We'll start off with Mon tanking, and then we'll go from there. Okay. All right, and then, yeah, you guys invite Ruchi into your party. Ruchi, the shaman, Ruchi's just here. Where I'm jumping. Then you've got a suitable cleric. The party leader will do that. And then I'll jump back to mine, and we'll keep farming. Thank you very much. we're settled. We're good to go. You can stay in for now. What we'll do is we'll have you in party until we're sure that we're stable, everything is working, then we can try with you outside of party if when it works, and we can be at 7 people that way, just to buff the XP up and the loot drops. Yeah. Yeah, well, once we're... Okay, there we go. I've got Blessing on Sebastian as a cleric. I was just saying thank you to the people who are helping with organizing groups and keeping everything going. Thank you guys for rolling around in chat. I like that you've invented 69,000 sided dice. Hello, baby. You want me to check your food bowl? I just need to go AFK very briefly to check Bailey's food bowl, but you guys can definitely cleric without me for a second. Yeah, should we look at your food bowl? Yeah, come on. Yeah, good call. The Bailey does indeed demand food. Whoop. Like this. Back to, you know, on stable ground down here. You know, very nice. Oh, Salachi, you broke the dice. You don't know how many. We don't know how many dice numbers that is. Is Cleric healing much stronger than Bard? Cleric healing is very different to Bard, because Bard's very sustained over time, but Cleric can really deal out some very, very spicy heals. And of course it has res. So the Resurrect WB is very, very powerful as a function. It's the kind of the cornerstone of the Cleric. For example, if you only had Bards, if the tank got killed by one of the AoEs going off, or, you know, there being a bug, or, you know, somebody just missing a cooldown, missing a telegraph, you know, you don't have the ability to recover anywhere near the same. Whereas the Cleric can just literally pick you up, and if they've done well with their resources, they can pick you up in about 4 seconds and have the tank back ready before a route is even over. So tank dies, you know, one of the classes roots the enemy, so the enemy doesn't move, stuns them, etc. And Why is Cresso's health going down? And the cleric means that you can recover it very, very quickly. What's the current optimal PvE group for farming? 2 clerics. For fighting levels, level 25s above our level, and when we're not fully geared, 2 clerics is better. Sometimes some of these enemies will do aggro switches where they will attack. They will switch on to the cleric, for example. Or they'll go off the tank onto the next available target. That might kill a cleric. You want to make sure you've got a second cleric in case the first cleric needs to be picked up. We do need more tanks. If you're looking for a class to play, we do want people to play tanks. What? Sorry, what was that, Montyler? How will I know if the bug is persisting through the party menu? But how would you know through the party menu? Yeah, yeah. But we know that bug is separate. That's a bug that's been around since phase 1, where if you get any XP, it will reset the display. So that also comes from a display bug. So you've got 2 causes of the same bug. The fixes for those 2 different bug issues then, Montyler, is the opposite of each other. One is to kill something and one is to disband the party and not kill anything. I mean, I've not got any data to confirm. But hello, what do you what? Look at, I just looked down. There's just this little guy, just a little face, just a little hello. Are you starving? I've definitely fed him many times. He's just a baby. He's always hungry. The ads are here, chat. Make sure you stretch your legs. Make sure you stand up. Bailey is indeed in the cat trap. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. B is just, you know, he's looking after himself. B's doing some self-care. You should too. I hope you are all doing well out there, enjoying your days off after Christmas. Recovering from your drinking, recovering from spending time with your family, whether you're just having a chill day between now and the weekend. Hope you're all having a lovely time. If anyone has to work, I apologize, my commiserations, and I thank you for whatever you're doing, because it's likely a very critical job for you to have to work on Christmas. Hello, what are you doing, little cat? Are you just sitting there watching? Sitting there being cute? Yes. There's not many thoughts in there today, is there, Bailey? He's deploying into full loaf mode, chat. It's happening. It's really happening. Till now, you had to socialize, and then again today for a birthday. How are you doing, Charon? Great to see you. Not a problem if it's in the wrong chat, Corey. So wait, so is today a normal working day in the US? Is that what I understood earlier? Waiting for meds to kick in, shaking some strange dreams in the cobwebs in your brain. Oh, well, I'm glad that you can chill here and hang out, Chara. It's always lovely to see you. Normal work day. Brace doesn't have to shift between boxes. Oh no, Corey. Well, that's a sign that you might be catching tank brain. Normal working day for you. Okay, so it's excuse me. So it's only in the UK that it's a bank holiday as well. Oh, interesting. Mont Hyla nearly let me get tank ganked. You knew that your job got you this last week off the year. Oh, nice. Get the whole last week of the year off. That's nice. Tank brain. Excuse me, wow. Let me try not to swallow my, to breathe my water again. Tank brain is the same as empty social battery? Not quite, no, but that's a very different affliction. Although tanks are very good at making friends. That is a thing, I guess. So maybe. Could be. Your day off yesterday, that was it. What's this called was inevitable? The place is going to be a ghost town. Especially because it was obviously Christmas Day on the Thursday. 26th is the Friday. And then you've got the weekend for most people as well. Like, to me, it just made sense that people would be mostly off. I thought today would be quite quiet. I'm surprised at how many people are actually here in chat and stuff. I'm very flattered, obviously, to have you all here. The red day, so it counts as a Sunday. That makes sense. Yep. Hello, Aqua. How are you doing? Good to see you, Alcadictus. You're normally at work at this out. Oh, gee, is your battery dying? Gee, what are your plans today? What have you been doing? What have you been spending your batteries on? Yesterday was intense. It's always a very busy day, isn't it? Yeah. Capitalism and alchemy, I'd believe that. That sounds about right. You did fine. You had a couple of weeks off of work, so you're going to make the most of it. That's really nice. I'm glad to hear that, Aqua. Having a couple of weeks off can make a difference. I don't know what I would do with a couple of weeks off, but it sounds nice. Yeah, you get side Cronus. Yeah, it's a little bit of Christmas miracle. Your neck hurt. You're very... A lot of retail employers in the States will split the days between Christmas and New Year on a bite of calendar means employees aren't allowed to even request the what? That just seems unreasonable. That's... horrifying. Horrifying concept. I am doing well, thank you, Aqua. Yeah, we had a pretty good day. We were here with the community, which was really nice. It was very chilled. It was just all around good fun. Yeah. Ooh. Would buy now real money a set of these themed Christmas lights. I'll bear that in mind for next year. I'll need to save up quite a few Chronai for that. I remember, Professor, I had to go and catch each of these individual Chronuses to get them into the baubles. It wasn't a small task, and then I had to get them to Nellis. You know, it's a whole piece of work. Last year you had a weekend and you were supposed to show up. You told your boss you had a weekend shift. I was supposed to show up, but you told your boss I wasn't going since there were no airplanes on site. Fair. Chronos themed much. Well, I'd have to catch them, and I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure I would trust you guys with that many imprisoned Chronite. I imagine if you broke one and you let it free, that's just not. I just don't think it's very safe, really. This is. Set them free from their mortal coils. I mean, good luck. A couple of them are pretty difficult to even like pin down and catch inside a bauble, let alone kill. You'd struggle with that. That's like kill 6 billion demons kind of stuff. You gotta kill a lot of demons. What would Chronos merch even be? Like maybe a rubber duck? A Bailey plush? You want a chicken sponsor? A duck, a t-shirt with my face, just giant version of my face. Twist guard, Chronos bobblehead, okay. Mousepad with rubber duck gel bottoms. Oh my god, Aquadictus, what? You just love a duck with just a thick cake. That's what it is. I think I will play some Fallout 76 over the weekend. I think that's what I'll do. I'm having some downtime. I need to do the grind some more. Like we still need to get towards level 25. Still need to get the node leveled up, but we're making good progress on the node. We're now at we're at 34%. They're still at 98%, so we are doing very well. Ultimately, these guys need to get to 100% and then get to 100% again will potentially run the risk of vassalizing us, whereas we've only got to get from 34 all the way up to 100, so they've got to catch up with us and then some. We're now over a third of a level ahead to this level. We are locked in. We are now locked in on the this grind. We are, at the very least, I want to make it to 24 today. That would be a really nice, like, to be able to have bossed through all of level 23 today would be huge. That's 1.6 million experience. Remember that as we level up, we're getting less and less XP doing what we're doing now, which is key. Oh, this is the enemy that makes a real difference. Killing the Brine Father, killing the Shackled, and killing Captain Bulwark each give me around 20,000 XP, which is obviously a huge chunk. Do that 5 times, that's 100,000 XP, and we are, doing that over time. That's how we're leveling up. So these are the critical enemies. That's why we want the high level party. We actually can get loot. We'll lock in. We've got a Thaumaturge. Yep, we're locked on this Thaumaturge. This is a difficult one. We also, if we stay on it, we should secure a non-peasant. Exactly. If we just keep this grind up, we will literally win. In all honesty, of the parties that are doing stuff, ours is not the one that should move. Like, we are making critical node progress, probably to the greatest degree of any of the parties on the island right now, because of the high level and the rapid raid clear. So it is a good idea, but we need to keep our progress up while keeping theirs down. Otherwise, we don't get anywhere. It's about the efficiency cost of that. I think group 1 or 2 at the top are reasonably busy. Those are the larger groups that are on the island. I think 1 has Tix in it, and Tix is organizing a group, so she actually might put together a PvP group with you if you want. You basically just want to send a couple of rogues and a couple of rangers who can stealth up and just mess with their farmers, same way they were doing with us earlier. It's literally just harrying attacks, pick them off. That's... Poor Charity, the XP debt, how will they recover? So, we're just discussing, chat, the efficiency of whether we should go in PvP, and basically, like, the best way to stop the enemy from leveling up is to send the kind of harrying attacks we were dealing with earlier, where little rogues come in, where rangers come in and just try and pick off vulnerable members of the group. But we're level 20, we're all level 20 plus. No one's really that weak to being ganked right now, which is quite nice in our party. We are locked in leveling up. It's very important. Time to level a second cleric 25, so you have a cleric tank and cleric. Maybe. True. Imagine cleric with more... I want to know what doubling down on cleric will give me. Oh, are you heading off? Okay, you're heading off for a snack. I love when he just kind of gets up and just, like, slides away. He's like, okay, I'm moving this way now. Come on, Tyler. No, wait, Mon's not in here. Ah. Of course. We could probably deal with Mond pulling like 2 or 3 enemies at once, couldn't we? Mond the Time Lord requested the larger pull. Thanks, Photo. I appreciate you, bud. That's what I'm interested in, Dark Souls. I think it's a very compelling system, the way that all of these different classes will work. But I want to know, like, why would I take Cleric when I could do, you know, Cleric Bard, and what are he's gonna get in kind of, you know, in terms of the trade-off? Like, how's that gonna work? How's that gonna be? How are we gonna balance it? Because like that could be rough. I had to really think about that one. You can't wait to see. I mean, yeah, we have the names, but like that doesn't mean anything compared to the rest of it. Too much work to make them feel different too. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in, because you know, the whole point is that it's not going to get rid of the abilities. It's not going to necessarily give you new abilities. It will change the flavor of those abilities to match your secondary class. You hate it when daycare is closed. Gee, is that because you need to be like kind of escorted around games, and that's the daycare that you need? Oh, they've got a huge group formed for that. They don't need any help. Raid 2 is formed, and it's a big group going out for that PvP. They don't have to worry. 8 variations of every skill set. What, 10 to 20 skills? Well, that's not including going up to level. That's not including going up to level 50, because obviously we only currently have up to level 25. But like this will eventually go up to level 50. The gamer equivalent to Passenger Princess? Yeah. Yep, yeah. Yeah, the only thing is, the number of people who are potentially going out of that PvP, it would actually be better to have them locusting for level ups, yeah. Locusting is where we send there's a swarm of people that's come and strip the land clean of every resource, because every time you harvest a resource in Ashes, the node gets 28 currency. So if you're getting 10 people and they're doing that every 5 seconds, actually all of a sudden you're actually hammering home an awful lot of XP very rapidly. And the island has a really good spawn rate of gatherables because of the area, because it doesn't spawn at sea, it all spawns, you know, on the land. You've not paid much attention to the minutiae of AOC. It's not a problem, James Brown. It's obviously Thor and I will be doing more of it. It's, once I get 25, I want to explore the game a bit, try out the gathering, do a few things with friends, try out some of the raids and stuff. But I'll also be doing other content. Like, we know we're not far off of RuneScape 3 removing microtransactions. There's a couple of other games that are coming out in the new year that I'm interested in, although I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head. We're at 35%. Surefoot is at 99, so it's 35 to 99. I think we're going to end up at 36% ahead of them. So we just need to keep this pressure up, and we just keep doing this, we'll win. So we're now at 35% to the Surefoot's 99%. I think it's highly likely that they will switch over to 30, it will be about 36 to 0. So if we just maintain our farm, that's all that we need to do. If we maintain at this exact same speed, we've won. Oh, now I get a large roll. Well, the ads are here. Let me get my snack. Oh, wait. Oh, I've only got one piece left. Oh. I don't... So, sending a Zerg rush for Christmas is probably not the kindest present. Oh yeah, June and January is gonna be good. It looks like they're adding like a year plus worth of content in just one of the new systems, let alone everything else. So that's huge. In order to complete the game, it's basically going to be like a year of doing content once a week, I think, by the looks of things, or doing it like every few days. I'm not entirely certain yet. We're still working by what we're seeing on the testing server rather than like in reality. That's a huge amount of content to add. That's kind of an unnecessary amount of grinding. So I'll be interested in seeing what it looks like long term once it's gone through testing. More level ups. We must do this. So we're at 60.5%. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. I hope you looked after yourself. Hope you grabbed a drink. To be honest with you, on that one, while I was upset, I was just happy that I didn't roll the 1, because when I looked down and saw in chat and saw the 1, I thought that it was mine. Seafoam Hood, it's mentality and int gear. Some of the theoretical loop did 5 missions a day, 5 days a week to get max skill in June will take you 70 weeks. Yeah, see, that's a lot of farming. That's an unbalanced amount of farming. That's terrible. If you're exactly, that's not casual player friendly. That's very unemployed MMO kind of gameplay level. Like that's what you expect. Like, you know, you think about like the worst, most grindy MMOs. That's the kind of like gameplay commitment you're thinking of. Like 70 weeks to complete the game. Not the one. That would suck. I would give negative feedback for that. It just needs to last 3 months to get them to the new content in or maybe call it like, you know, 4 or 5 months to get you to the new content in April, May, June kind of time that they promised. The more you think on it, you find 64 classes, and the less you find it an appealing option. So yeah, I'm interested in how they do it, James Brown, because it might just be a small amount of flavor to my base class, or it might be that those are some of the abilities that you get, you know, level 25 to 50. We just don't know how it's going to be, and we get to be part of the testing, and we get to tell them what feels good and what doesn't feel good about the game. So we get to be involved in that. We get to shape how that game works. Yeah, we are talking every single skill, but I mean, Sabu, I'm level 200, so like that sounds fine. Black Desert grind, yeah, exactly. Snagaroon, yeah, that's the level that you're talking about. That's a huge amount of work, and that's very opposite of the way that June has felt so far. So I think would just alienate the remaining players who don't want to deal with that. The remaining players are really like narrative and kind of solo gameplay driven or small gang gameplay driven, aren't doing that much PvPing. Like, let's be real. Changing that system before you attract the PvP players back will just alienate whatever you have left. You want a skill that lets you turn your knife into spoons? Well, that will be you're looking for a knifey spoony skill there. Jump. That's what you need, a knifey spoony skill. I'm guessing you played knifey spoony before. Okay, so I think that what happened there is the enemy got the the allied team their tank got overwhelmed, got taken out. We lost aggro onto Cresso, one of our guys. We kited him around for a bit while their tank got rezzed, and they've re-established control. It was just a bit of a confusing one, but that was fine. So we do as clerics, we adapt, we overcome. Hello, Avenda, how are you doing? A year and a half for grinding to get everything to exactly. It doesn't seem right. That would be feedback that, in terms of like, it's in the testing server. My feedback would be that's too grindy. Not a, also, yeah, I very much agree. Arbitrary time gates piss me off. I understand balancing, but I also don't like arbitrary time gates. If I've run out of content, that's my fault. But don't make me run out of content because I have to wait 24 hours to do it. That's disgusting. That just doesn't feel good. And I would tell the devs that. That's Hey, Womprat, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Hide your whiskey. Oh. I've hidden it all. Thank you, Spook. Thank you for the warning. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing? You're playing Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Very cool. How are you doing? Merry Boxing Damus. Incoming one prep. It's alright, I've hidden it all. Mond, I'm, you know, very clear, very clear, yes, it's on us. If we fuck it up, that's on us, but like, if you die, you die. That's not your fault, bud. No, but I'm saying he might be listening to the stream, but I also want to be clear to anyone, like, in the group, if you do, if we overpull or someone dies, like, that's no one's fault. Like, we just reset. We just reset. If we learn a lesson, great. If it's just one of those things that happens, great. I'm not going to be annoyed if we die or we wipe. Like, shit happens. And if everyone gets funny about it, then tell me about it. Like, if someone gets funny with you at any point for dying during one of these or something going wrong in it, just come and have a conversation with me, because like, that's not the behavior we like in the guild. I've not heard nice things from what someone said about Mon Tyler, or one's doing a very good job. If we do die accidentally, it happens. Like, not from you guys. I think it's another group. The greed. Mon's doing a great job of tanking. And Mon was saying earlier that somebody had a go at them in comms or made fun of them in comms for like somebody dying during a pull. Like we've all died from pulls. I've died from running up and looting shit. Like, it happens. It's just banter. Like, there's no drama around it. And if I said to the guys in comms a second ago, like, if anyone does ever have a go at you or get funny about you for dying in a raid in guild group, just come and have a conversation with me, because I'll just tell that person to shut the fuck up. It's not, we're not toxic. It's not what we do. Exactly. It's just a game. Literally, just say good game and move on. GG. I think everyone's up at Stu. Like, exactly. Like, I'm always trying to be very, very clear to Sabu. Like, it's never meant seriously when we make fun about tank braid or anything like that. Like, you know, I'm never actually being serious when I make fun of Thor for streamer braid or when I can't see stuff. Like, it's just a meme. And if anyone does try and make you feel bad for like messing up, just be like, no, just come and have a word with me. Just don't put up with that shit. That's not appropriate. Absolutely ridiculous behavior. And I will find out from Mon Tyler who that was, because it's not appropriate behavior as I understood it. I may have misunderstood what's happened, but like, if it is as I understand it, someone's going to be getting a conversation. They can come and you can join and complain they died. Exactly, I'll tell them they shouldn't have died. No one knows about tank struggles better than tanks and healers. Well, exactly, yeah. It's why I always meme about it being the tank's fault. They meme about it being the healer's fault. Like, that's the back and forth, and you have to joke about it, because, you know. Ooh, you died in a video game. Oh no. Oh no, 14,000 XP debt. Oh no, that's one mob. Like, blah. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you die. You just reset, you learn a lesson, you go again. We always just go again. It's like with the Ornithopters in June when we lost those when we were playing heavily in when that launched. We go again, we make another one and we keep going. Like, what are we gonna do about it? Get pissed and throw our toys out of the pram? Nah, we go again. It might take a moment sometimes, but hey, you know. He loves to give you helpful tips like just win. Oh my god, that's... Where are they? Follow the bullets. Oh. There you go, Mon got a drop. Well earned. No worries, just I'll invite you back in when you're back. No problem. There we go. We are good. Let's keep going. Just keep the farm going. We keep leveling up the island. We're doing very well. 35% to their 99 still. We're at 65% of the level. Over 1 million XP in. Yep. Wipe, accept, evaluate, go again. Exactly. We just keep going. Wipe, accept, evaluate, go again. Sadly, oh my god. Now everyone is joking because Monday our pull. It's our pull now. Num 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 num. We eat all of the pulls. Delicious. If you want your pulls, you guys are going to have to do the DPS. Otherwise, we'll try and eat it. It'll be delicious. Is that how it is? If you enjoy those flying saucers, then you'll become a pro Fortnite streamer. Is it that simple? The sherbet equals Fortnite strength. Can you almost kill a mob to 5% and hand it from the party? No, Val. It's about first hit is a priority, and then about 50% DPS is a check. If you get both of if you get one or both of those, you're much more likely to get it. But you can't do like 10%. We are indeed pirates, Ruchi. What are you gonna do about it? Does anyone know how to increase the amount of mana Bard gives on songs? Is there more than just magical power? Does anyone know how to increase the amount of mana Bard gives on songs? They're more than magic power. I think magic power is the primary settlement behind it, which means it also is pulled from int and wisdom. Magic power and mentality. There you go. That's what Dale Chant says. Yourself look like 6 per tick. Leveling up your gear is the important part, Kathleen. This is what we're finding, is that the progression of gear doesn't match the progression of your character anywhere near enough. So yeah, you're basically getting out, your gear is too low for what you're wanting to do. Yeah, that's kind of how that is. Make sure you're then using the Wonder Song and then the Saga with 3 casts of Wonder. There you go. Dale Chant's giving you the easy way. Okay. In a minute, we're going to be changing how we do things slightly. Soon, Montyler won't be in the party. And we're still going to need to keep Montyler alive. But this is so we're doing XP waste. But at some point, very soon, that'll be happening. When Dint is back, that's the plan. And the other group were doing it earlier, and if the other group can do it, we can definitely do it, right? Isn't that the belief? Do you believe in yourself more than the group of lower level players? You're all level 20 pluses. You can do this. I believe in you. Sometimes. Yeah, we all use, but you're more experienced now, and therefore, because you're more experienced, we don't actually need the tank in the party. See? Good call out on the Black Lung. Everyone's doing a good cancelling. So, I'll be interested in seeing how the duel works when Montyler is not in our party in a PvP zone. Oh my god, need. Oh, Votu. No. Oh. 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 Yep. Oh my god. That's insanity. Yo, it's yeah, then I'm just getting it set up. After this pull, we're going to be removing Mond from the party, and he's going to be doing outside party tanking, which is why I'm just letting him know. That's what he was doing for the other group before us. So we can do it in our group, right? That was insanely good weapon. Thank you, Nellis. Mond is not fired. No, Mond has been doing one of the best tanking jobs I've seen so far. This way I can keep Mondheiler locked while we're doing things. Something for 12 gold, that item is... So somebody in Global is selling a 2500 book for 12 gold, so that basically lets you know the value of that drop that we just got. Basically the same level of magic power, although that was a green. This is a let's have a look. What does it say? Sunfire Great Grimoire. No. Okay. Votu, is that weapon going available now? The axe that you've got? Oh. Okay, no. Sorry. I was... Oh, the ads are here. Whoop. Oh, I should probably go take my painkillers. Delchan, what you need is UFOs. That's what you need. You know about UFOs? That's the fuel you need for Fortnite. We are at 70% of level 23. Getting very, very close towards 24, which is our goal for the day, and see how far we can go beyond that, to be fair. We're starting to get the stage where we're actually getting kind of like reasonable loot drops in the area, so Gee, what have you been doing today with your day off then? %35% blind. 35%. Doing pretty well. Making good progress today. Jawfoot is still at 99%, so we're still keeping pace with them despite our levels requiring more percentage like XP. So each individual percent is more for us currently because we're still one level different. What services will our node provide? We haven't fully decided yet. But the main thing we're going to have is a huge market. We'll also likely do alchemy. Alchemy, arcane engineering kind of thing. We have some ideas of what we're going to do as a guild, but we're also got a wider group. There's lots going on. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll communicate out to our group and the people who are living in our node. What about you, Blind? Whereabouts are you playing in the game? What what group are you with? Mont. You haven't got to apologise, bud. We can deal with a triple spawn. That's not a problem. Yeah, we're all good. You're doing a great job, bud. Yeah. Nah. I know. Dude, you are all good. Not a problem. You're doing a great job, dude. That definitely, no, we know, don't worry. I know that if he wants to be an asshole, you'd just be like, here you go, here are all of the strange dogs. The Shackled is worth it, the actual boss one. Oh yeah, it's the same as killing Brinefather. Yeah, yeah, it's the same as killing Brinefather. In terms of its drops. Oh no, he's giving same experience now as Brinefather and Captain Bulwark. Yeah. You get Griffin meat drops from the boss as well. So yeah, the Shackle is a viable target as well if you can grab that. Sweet. Yes, yeah, it's a difficult one to kill, especially if anyone's low level, but when we're all at level 21 plus, we're good. That's fine, just hold. We'll keep farming. Remember, the enemy's job in PvP is to pull us away from the farm so that they can overtake our progress. That's their whole goal. If we keep making progress, that's their lose condition. All we do is win if we keep farming. While our other groups go and PvP them away. Nice. Let's do a return to town. Hang on. The Captain Thingamy's belt recipe. Grosso's not in here. Oh. That's yours now. I haven't been, no. I'm not on isopod duty today. I don't want to waste my rolling luck, although it's not that it's actually fucking helped me. Someone in party has been rolling need on them, so I think there's someone who wants them. God, there's so many mobs on the island. Did you get their class level? Needs to be thrown in the Discord. We didn't see it, but let's see what they did, Ruchi. If you've got any intel, we can get pinged out. We've got people ready, so just give us the info, bud. Wigglefruit, that's a good name. That is a good name. I appreciate that name. Healing crit chance up. We've got to get that guild progression, that level progression for our node, chat. That's what we're working on right now. You said you've got excavation kits. So hang on. Sorry, who said they had excavation kits? Okay, but I will need to have a conversation with you because I need a rare, a common, and like 6. But no, so I think it's 6 commons, 1 uncommon, and a rare. I've only got 1 green map, so that one can definitely wait. I'd love to do the 2 turquoise seas ones I've got, though. See what they've got. Nice. Have I dueled with Rogue? I haven't dueled with Rogue, no. Rogue's a very solid class, but it depends on what it is that you're doing. Like, when you say which is better in PvP, Cleric has a specific role in PvP, whereas so does Rogue. They don't do the same role. So which role do you want to do more? Do you want to be a solo sneaky damage dealer, able to gank an enemy? Or do you want to be the baseline part of your party that defends the entire group and is the linchpin whether you succeed or not, you know? They're very different roles we do, so difficult to know which of those you're going to want to do more, but decide based on the role, not which is better in PvP, because they both have their place. They're just, you know, but different. There's nuance to the answer. Solo playthrough, then why would you want to be a cleric which is really focused on supporting a party if you want to play solo? While cleric mechanically is quite good for solo, you will never be the best cleric, you will never be the best at anything, and you will not be on the forefront of the game solo as a cleric. Because every cleric that is with a group will know how their group works and be able to practice that a lot more, and that's where the cleric really comes into their own. It's where they've got other classes to work with them in and to work off of. The rogue is a better solo class, but again, it's very different attack styles as well, because a cleric has a lot of survivability because they can heal themselves, but they do very little damage apart from a few very bursty attacks. They can be CC'd very, very easily. It has good damage abilities, not if you compare it to any other class, no. It's got some abilities that once you are fully geared are quite good, sure, but it's not going to be as good at dealing damage as a dedicated damage dealing class. It's by its very nature, it's not going to do that because that's not the cleric's job. It's not its job to be the best damage dealer across time. So no. Rogue definitely sounds more like what you're describing is going to fit you, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, I love the hippo. That hippo is great. They have wiped. I'm helping pick them up. I'm trying to keep Praxis up. Can we get the two tanks together? Okay, Praxis is running. Okay, Mond, I'm on you. Yep. I'm gonna be mana tapped. It's gonna be the challenge. There is. Ruchi is here. Is Ruchi a bard or a cleric? Why is that an invalid target? Because they're in PvP, potentially. I can't res Ruchi, actually. Was Lorraine leaving? Oh, okay. I managed to pick up Mond. I res Praxius, and I'm definitely not in a group with Praxius. Oh, he's actual pirates, that's why. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Amiyashi is further down the hill as well. Can't res non-guildies, yeah, exactly, chat. Okay, are we just reforming? Is that the plan? Oh, that makes sense, Lorian. Yep. On the rock. Next to the rock. So it'll be easier for you to line everyone up and do a whirlwind into the healers all standing together, yeah? Perfect. I love it. Oh, wait, we're waiting for your buffs before we start farming. You're a party critical role, unfortunately. Southwest, I believe. Northwest, there we go. We need the guide, miss. We need the moose of direction. Yeah, we need the moose of direction was very important. It's just randomly. I'm just on my way back. I'm just on my way back. I was healing up some of the PvPers. Didn't want to leave our rangers out there by themselves. Yes, how much do I owe you? I think it was like 6 common. 50 silver? Can do that. Oh, I think we might be in a ye olde combat. We'll do it afterwards. I can't believe that XP would stand in the way of fair trade. The Ferengi would be very upset. Also kind of fair. I love XP. Yeah, I've got 41 minutes on my one currently. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go trade with Poet. Where is Poet? There. Grab it off of them. Yeah, grab it off of them, because there's no point in my... Poet, accept the trade, we're good. There you go, you get 10 silver tip. No, we didn't. They don't have the levels in their party to get the full XP from that. They'll be getting like 5,000 XP from it versus 25,000 for our party. That's why we're split apart in the levels the way we have. We're on the lookout for some PvP chat. There are some wrong uns around that we're keeping an eye on. Oh look, the Brine Boy. You once long ago stole the official license rules of acquisition booklet. Oh, I can't believe Null Wolves. That's not good acquisition. I can't believe you do that. I hope you learned your lesson by reading the book. We have got the ads coming up in a second, chat. As a reminder, make sure that you are hydrating. Make sure you stand up, you stretch your legs, you do your exercises, you do your laundry. Maybe go pet a cat. Maybe, I don't know, maybe have a snack. Maybe think about what you're going to have for dinner. Maybe go and give your emotional support human a high five. Maybe give a tree a crisp high five as well, you know. Trees might feel left out. Don't chase off the cliff. Don't jump. Do not jump off the cliff. There's one behind us. Coalbird. There's a level 5 here. Coalbeard. Who is Amiyashi's in the group, aren't they? Yeah. It was the other one, Coalbeard. You could be doing laundry, I'm not going to judge you. Your main coon just jumped up for hugs? Exactly, see, the main coon knows. Welcome back after those ads, chat. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you looked after yourself, grabbed yourself a drink. Hope you're eating well today, although everyone probably ate well yesterday, maybe. You know, it's the day of the year for indulging, as it were. So, you know, wouldn't be surprised if some people were like, you know what, today I'll go without. You level from 6 to 8, almost exclusive, like chopping trees at town. Oh no, Elclaw, you're so powerful. Oh, excuse me. I apologize profusely. Maybe I'll just take today off. Wait, not today off. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off and not have a strong when I'm thinking about it. And I just won't stream because it's Saturday. It's not my streaming day. I don't normally stream on a Saturday. I don't have to. I could, but I don't have to. I want it because I need to hit level 25, but I need to help the node level up. Like that's my goal. I need to help. We're at 36. Nice. 36 to 99. Good. We're making more than 1% progress per idea. It would be different if they were a level 6 cleric, because that's just suspicious. That's a resurrection ult, because that's when you unlock resurrect. That's a cleric. But they're a level 5 something else, so give them a chance. They could, however, still be a scout. So we'll be streaming, I can rest, he'll find a way. I could stream in Discord. I could stream only on YouTube. Terrifying. That would just, I might as well just stream on Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. Like if I was just, yeah, you know. No offense YouTube, but like I could just stream both at the same time, right? A Twitter stream, or you mean the artist formerly known as Twitter? Always kill the cultist first, and then we move on to the other one. Because we're just talking about the idea of taking a break, but also the fact that I want to be leveling on Ashes to level 25 and to get our node up to the max level so we can get a town. So, like, I may end up streaming tomorrow if I still want to do that. If I'm feeling Ashes, it might happen. Can't rule it out. Twitch wouldn't be scared about me leaving they'd probably be more scared about Thor leaving the platform. I hate this bug where it shows a green drop. That somebody got a green drop from that, likely Glint, and it shows green for everyone because there's something being rolled for. Just a looting interaction bug. Help keep us on our toes to keep our streaks alive. Yeah, there is that. It's quite funny. So that goes like Uno and Valkyrie, so maybe Thor wouldn't leave it when out. I mean, there is that. Thor's just a good force for good on the platform. It's only because of his view account that like they would listen, I imagine. Like there is that. And Twitch has just been... They've made some good changes, but they've also made some stupid choices, so... Yeah, Twitch has been making some odd choices recently. Oh, that Spirit Hunter just got murked. That death one would have been bad. No, I appreciate it, Ruchi. We'll work out. It's one of those things. Twitch will eventually learn with market forces. They just have to do it before it's too late. Otherwise, they'll just keep losing market share to people like Kick and YouTube, as sad as that may be. But we'll see where it goes. You know, I'm not going anywhere. You can't get rid of me that easily. I've always said that. He took full one. I mean, Razor's still there. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting to see how many Twitch decisions lately have been informed by Amazon telling them what to do things differently. It'd be interesting, Chaos Geek, but ultimately Twitch has to accept that they are their own brand and their own entity, and Amazon, you know, is part of that. Sure, but Twitch does have their own executives who do make their own choices, and Twitch has been the one who have made some of those poor choices, as that's who they've chosen to speak as. If they're choosing to speak as Amazon, speak as Amazon. If they're choosing to speak as Twitch, they should speak as Twitch. I thought so, Ruchi. Yes. Is it to the side? You agree completely? Yeah, it's just interesting, but I know that obviously this is the thing. People always say, "Oh, Twitch makes a loss. Twitch makes a loss." Twitch doesn't make a loss for Amazon because Twitch has to pay Amazon for for Twitch IBS, the backend that Twitch runs on. It's all provided by Amazon. Twitch has to pay Amazon for that service, just as Kick does, because Kick uses the same backend as Twitch. Amazon can't charge Kick less. Can't charge Twitch less than they charge Kick because of competition law. But Twitch pays most of its money, and most of the money it would therefore lose goes to Amazon for IVS. The whole point of AV1 encoding that Thor's talked about in the past, and that I've talked about, is that it will make the same processing, the same encoding that they are currently doing on the platform cheaper, and it will reduce their cost. So that's why, long term, that's what they need to do. They need to move to AV1. But that's why Twitch isn't a failure. Twitch doesn't make a loss for its parent company. It just makes a loss for itself on paper because of the way that IVS works and because of the reliance on the back end and some of the inefficiencies of using the encoding method that's been normal in the industry until now. So I don't think it's as doom and gloom as one would think, and I don't think that... Do you think for a second that big Amazon would be as okay with Twitch, being a thing and them owning it and then maintaining it and running it and paying for it if it did make a substantial loss as people claim? Exactly, yeah, exactly, Evander. Like... Having had a couple of conversations, there actually aren't, from what I understand, and obviously I'm not in the back rooms, but I've seen a couple of conversations where I've met, and I've been lucky to be in the room with a couple of conversations where Thor and Dan Clancy, were having conversations, and the exec from Amazon was there, but it's more from learning about what the company does, the perspective that we saw, rather than they're making decisions about it. It certainly didn't seem to be an Amazon person, that was fully informed about the company that going on was making any choices, but obviously that's just one perception, and you won't know unless you're actually in the room where it happens. But I don't actually think that but Amazon is so large and it owns so many different companies that they can't massively micromanage all of these individual entities. And if they did, I think it would show a lot more. You'd see a lot more of Amazon's branding, a lot more of Amazon's practices than you really do. So I'm not convinced that Amazon rules Twitch with an iron fist. We love to hate on, big business, but often for good reasons, but I'm not actually sure this is one of those situations where Amazon is really tightly controlling the reins of Twitch. I think Twitch is just very difficult to manage and also is very vulnerable to social trends. Love that. 85.1%. Is going well now. Some subsidiary can be best to show a loss on paper. That's well, exactly, a vendor, and that's one of the things they take advantage of. Twitch makes a loss on paper, but actually it doesn't make a loss for Amazon, who owns it. So actually, does it make a loss at all? It's certainly a declining market. More people are watching short content ever before. More people are watching things like Reels, etc. But Vines have been around for a long time, and they took people away from watching long form video. So video content evolves over time. So we'll see where things end up. But there will always be long form content on YouTube. There will always be live streams. It's not that they will go; it's that they will change in location and value and likely popularity. I personally cannot stand TikTok. I just can't do it. It fills me with the deep fear. I don't think short form content to that degree works for me. A minute and a half video is fine. Maybe even 30 seconds. I'm just like, okay, that's kind of not really the point. But I can't like even Vines, they were what, 7 seconds. I never really got along that well with them. Well, exactly, Kowski, because you can also all of the work they are doing on encoding and creating a streaming platform to make their other services more efficient, you know, to make advertising more of a thing, to be able to look at all the data that they get from Twitch, the input they have into the games industry and the insight into what's popular and what isn't, all comes directly through Twitch as a viewing platform. It's very easily gathered data on their back end. They can see how many people are watching games when, what makes them popular, whether there's a, you know, oh, hello. Whether there's like an event or drops, for example. Look, there's a Bailey. Look at this.
Hello, Matt, to you too.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
I need to warn our party that the enemy's PvP crack troop has arrived to distract one of the clerics. It's Bailey. My performance may be questionable from here. No. Keep up with the double pulls. That's fine. Brine Father. Nice, we can do that. I couldn't not make the joke. I think you're with a different group, aren't you, Sarah? You're with the PvPers, aren't you? Delivery. Isn't it fun having someone with admin powers in the call so you can just move people out? He just didn't know. He didn't hear the call out to move channels. It's fine. I never mind moving people. Never a problem. Some people just didn't realise that the PvP group had moved. Happens. He's very beautiful, aren't you, Bailey?
Yes, you're a beautiful baby blob. The orb, the cat orb with soft brains. Matt, yeah, hello. Hello, baby boy.
What a baby boy. Man, who would do that? Honestly, what kind of person would not see the effect on a mob and run towards the potentially shiny loot? That certainly never happened to me. That would never. I've never done that multiple times in one day on stream. Yeah. Dreamer Brains is infectious. Yep, unlucky. Alternatively, you know, you've also got the option of Kick. You could do on X, YouTube, but now you've got Streamer Brains, so you know you might as well make the most of it. Oh, there's a first mate. Settlement progress is at 36%, chat, and they are at 99, so we are getting about 1.5% or so for every 1% they have. Their current PvPers are not able to drive off our farms, and we are rapidly progressing. We are making good progress. It's gonna be great. And we are at 89% of level 23 into 24, which is great. I think my favorite thing is that how many of the tanks stream as well. I feel like streamer brain and tank brain need to be studied because they seem to be quite similar. I quite like them. The node competition is actually very compelling. It's one of the reasons why I can sit through this grind and still chill and still have fun. Listen to some kind of fun music, chatting with people in comms. I've got you guys here. It's Christmas time. Like, you know, there's no priorities pulling me elsewhere. I'm available if Thor needs me or if chat needs me. Like, it's quite convenient, really. We're obviously making good progress. We're getting good leveling XP. I probably will at 25 stop grinding this area for a little bit. You know, I'll come back and help people if they need a cleric, but there's a bunch of clerics. They don't need me. I can go and do resource farming. I can go and help locust groups. I can help the PvPers, you know. I can go and PvP and disrupt people out there because trying to kill a cleric is really annoying. We can just keep healing ourselves for a surprising amount of time. Oh, well, thank you, Battlestar. I need to clip my neck a bit, but... Oh, that was nice. Oh, Splendid Sploinks. Thank you for the follow. That's a great name. I love that. Splendid Sploinks. Nice. What a lovely name. No, not the axe. Have you started to build up our pirate ships yet? We've got a group of people who are working on production, but we need to level up our node so that we can get production facilities up and running. So we're currently grinding our settlement node here. We've made a bunch of like progress today, a really good load of progress. We need to get this to 100 before these guys get to 100 and 100 again. So they've got to get 101%, and we've got to get 64%. So we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. And I know that there was a huge fleet that went out the other day. We went a bunch of our players all went off on a big resource run to go make personal money and kind of guild XP and such and progression. It was actually a really good event. Some server issues that we tested out, and we obviously bug reported. Some lessons learned along the way, but broadly it was very fun. I think people had a good time on it. I don't actually know if anyone from our group has ships yet. Pix would probably know. Okay, so Shorefoot just hit 0. We are at 36%, so there you go, we're ahead of them significantly. They're now an economic encampment, we're a scientific encampment, 36%. Most funny stuff on arcade was naval combat attacking people moving past. Exactly, that's kind of what we want. I mean, currently there's no fishing in our area, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, hello. You need some time on the scratching post. Your murder mittens are getting very long, aren't they? You're not spending as much time out on the concrete walking around because it's cold and wet outside. Your murder mittens are getting long. Otherwise we're going to have to trim your nails, and you absolutely hate that. Oh look, there's one of them here. Jack, this is what, when he's been using the scratching post, this is occasionally what I'll find around. Let's see if I can actually make it show. You see that? That's basically like the outer shedding of his claw as it's grown. So he takes off the old. They take off the old layer. He takes basically like scratching posts off the old layer of his nail, in order to have healthy claws. Because you're a little muncher, aren't you? Little monster munch.
Yeah, who's a baby boy? You're a baby boy.
Yeah, you know, the murder mittens of a cat. They've got the cute little feetsies, but when the claws are out, they're little murder mittens. They're like little mouths of death and sharpness. Yeah, you're murder mittens, aren't you? You've got little murder mittens. The little claw hands. Well, because when he cleans them, he like curls them up towards, like upwards, and it's a bit like he's holding like an orb in his claws, but. Your parents have a 16-year-old cat? Oh, bless.
No, little butt.
Okay, little baby boy. They finally found the sport fishing place. Amazing. We finally have fish out in the ocean. Not like we're a seaside town, whereas you can fish in the rivers next to Halcyon, and we know there's loads of fish in there. Oh yeah, Balthazar, I do remember. Yeah. I just love kitty cats. They're just cute. I also love dogs. I just like animals, to be honest. It's humans that are the problem. When cats use computers, they write adorable messages on people's keyboards. When humans use the internet, we get TikTok. I'm in danger. Someone already mirror checked too recently. You've been foiled. You can't enforce self-care here, Workshop Volton. Yes, you. Okay, you can enforce self-care, can't you, little shouty? No. Well, yeah, you are. Oh, that was the tree falling over.
You're just rumbling at me, aren't you? You. Oh, yeah.
Mon Tyler, if it helps, Bailey is an orange boy deep down. He's actually just a different shade of orange. He just goes orange in the sun, and it shows. He's definitely orange brained. Like, he's just an old orange brain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't raise him, so I don't know if he was orange brain before. You know that actually Bailey was he was actually, my neighbors rescued him originally from a shelter. He was returned at the age of 1.5 years for being aggressive. He's the least aggressive cat I have ever seen. Like, he's aggressive if you're maybe like a piece of salmon or like some chicken, but he's the I've actually seen doors that are like that are more aggressive than him. Like, okay, actually, he's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm only on the other side of the island, and literally like a matter of seconds away, so I can come back. Oh, okay. I was about to come back in over the hole in the roof, and that would have taken me down into the dungeon. That would have sucked. Yeah. I would be like, tank plus, tank plus. Tank plus. There you go, I'm ready now. That's fine, we can have two clerics is fine. Well, one and a half clerics. Yeah, there's nothing aggressive about him at all. Actually, he might be aggressive if you're a blueberry muffin. Weirdly, Bailey loves blueberry muffins. It's the one thing that he goes mental for.
Now, and you're like, oh, okay, what are we doing? Are we doing a belly rub? Is that what we're doing? That's what he thinks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're obviously so aggressive. Look at how aggressive he is, chat. So aggressive, Bailey. You're just a big soft baby, aren't you?
Look at how aggressive he is. Oh no, how dangerous. I mean, he is a menace, but only if you're a chicken, a salmon, or a blueberry muffin. You feel unsafe? Is that because you're a blueberry muffin, Ruchi? I would admit, if I was a mouse, yeah, you know what? I would be scared of him. If I was a small bird, yes, I would be scared of him because he's much bigger than me, and he's actually ridiculously accurate when we're playing. Like, we've got a couple of toys that like will like dangle, they'll make like a noise for him, and then he'll like play around. Or the spider, for example. Like, would you like this? Is this your spider? Yeah. There you go. He's jealously grabbed his... You see that? He's jealously grabbed the spider. He likes his spider. Look at this, chat. Look at him. Here you go, big Bailey cam. He's so aggressive. Look. Oh, so aggressive. He loves that thing. Yeah, this is his Spooder. It's his favorite one. It's Bailey's Spooder. He does actually hunt outside it. He is very sharp. He's still got good instincts. Yeah, he's very, very good at play. Though, like, he will still get birds. Like, he brought in birds and mice even this year. Like, you know, he's 15. Like, he's not a spring chicken anymore. You know, he's an elder. He counts as a senior cat and then some. Like, senior cat starts at 7+ apparently, if you go by food. But then you've also got like 11+, which is extra senior. He's extra senior. Like, you had to take his car keys away from him, kind of senior, chat. That's what we're talking about for B. Flint. He's a senior. He's 15. He moved in here when he was I moved in here when he was 13 and a half. So he's now 15 and a half. I thought the camera had frozen for a second when I looked over, and he just wasn't moving. I was like, oh, okay, you frozen, not the camera. Okay, baby. He's an elder cat. He's definitely something. He's adorable. That is what he is. Extremely fit and healthy. Well, that's. I mean, thanks obviously to the community, and thanks to the fact that I pay attention to him. You know, I'm really glad that we caught that tick, because that kind of worries. I know what ticks are like. They're pretty grim creatures. They carry an awful lot of disease and stuff. So I'm glad I caught it. No, you're all right, Ruchi. You're completely fine. Morion said, my previous strongly 17-year-old cat shot us by escaping the house and scaling a 6-foot wall into the neighbor's garden. Bailey occasionally like looks up at the walls and the garden, and he looks up there like he's gonna jump. And I never thought he did until I got a photo from the spare human while I was out at Vicky's a couple of months ago. Bailey just walking along the top of the garden fence, just happy as you like. And I'm like, dude, you're 15 years old. You're kind of crazy, but fine, sure, like. Okay, time to lock in then. We've got both of these. If he doesn't know that I'm paying attention to him, that I can see him, it's fine. Hello, little ham. Doing good, bud. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, we didn't let him know that we were watching him, so he didn't stop. Sometimes if I will turn and look at him, he stops. I had to be subtle, chat. Sneaky, stealthy. The Ministry of Truth are watching him at all times to see him playing. He's also cuddling with his He's cuddling with his spider right now. That's what's between his paws. You can just about see it, like next to under his chin. That's his spider. He likes to cuddle with his toy. Yeah. The lights are a good touch. I think it'd be better if everyone was across this camera, so it was a bunch of, oh my god, blazed out. That would be particularly difficult, but maybe next year I could do it with little clips, but I feel like that would absolutely rag my CPU. More points for my book. Perfect timing can stack. That's what we want. If we can stack perfect timing, we can make it so that we have like minus 30 seconds, well, minus 20 seconds regen at some point. That, to be honest, that was deeply funny how we all just universally were like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna target any of those. Just let them run straight past and just run straight through the enemy group. That was great. I loved that. You're full of Christmas food and somehow feeling hungry as hell. Gluttony. Oh no, the Christmas gluttony has filled ham. Oh no. I know. I thought we could have a special extra large Christmas Bailey while he was being cute with his spider. If your body isn't like 13% gravy after the Christmas period, you have done something wrong. That is true, yes. It's a very British, that's how British do Christmas. It's just everything has gravy. You cleaning your belly? You are. Ham, we actually caught, so yesterday during stream I felt what I thought was a massive bit of hair, but and I was like, I'll check after stream again to make sure. When I checked after stream, it turned out that my suspicions were rightfully founded. It was indeed a tick. We put some spots on and dealt with it. So Bailey was very, very happy at 6 o'clock this morning when I think it must have just come off and stopped bothering him, because he was incredibly energetic and came and woke me up and was very affectionate, like nuzzling into my face and such. Zidane, that's illegal. I'm not saying that on stream. Phil, we can't send the boats over to France. They get very upset about that. There was a whole, you know, long set of wars about it. Deeply funny though, Zidane. I find that is as cursed as it sounds. Mori Hunter, no. Ding 24. Indeed, the final grind begins. That's actually unironically nice. Oh. My one roll as I dinged, I roll 100. This is the part where someone else rolls 100 and I don't get it. That's happened before, unironically. I lost a 50-50 on a 100 roll, yeah. Well, that was a greed rather than a need. Sweet. Now I have a cool helmet. And it's going to give me more mentality, so it means much more mana. Oh yeah, that's just giving me like a... Yes. That's fine. Let me yeah, well, it's not the healing one. It's a defense one, but it's better than what I was using before. Let me do Wow, really? Okay, that makes me feel fun. Let me put it in the guild. Nice. I can tease him about it. I would never do that. I would never do that, would I? There you go. It's not but it's the mentality and the mana regen, which is obviously nice for the cleric. Also, why did I need Fizz speed and Fizz crit power speed? It was literally just there for the stats of mentality. The Starlight Freedhelm. How's that come from you? Oh, nice. Ooh, I still got some glint. Nice. The game seems to be respecting my grind. For once. Mentality.
Hello, Bailey. Yeah, hi. Baby boy. Is it food time? Is that what it is?
Bailey's gonna get some chicken. I don't even have to feed him. Nice. Spare Human's gonna give him chicken. Well, we like to take it in turns, because I don't... Oh yeah, Bailey accepts food from Spare Human. Spare Human helped with the tick yesterday. Yeah, we've got a cardboard trap, chat. Yeah, that's our cat trap. When it's actually out, hang on, when it's when it's like this, we also have this so people know it's the cat trap. It's got his toy, cardboard, and it's paper. He loves paper. He's a real fiend for paper. Just loves it. Yeah, it's the cardboard cat trap. He's just a cardboard fiend. It's his favorite piece at the moment. I can't get rid of it. So we have just finally dinged to level 24. We're now on the home straight towards 25. We're at 1% of the way in. Hello, Laxia. How are you doing? A little ham. Hang on. Your cousin's kid was just born Christmas Day, and he's 10. Oh my god. Your poor cousin. Oh, that's horrifying, Ham. That's like that baby's gonna be like bigger than Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's gonna be dense child. That kid's gonna be built like Gaston. Yeah, Lax. Yeah, the grind's been happening. We've been doing this for a pretty long time now. We are already 1.3% of the way to level 25, so it's happening. We're going to get 2.25 million experience, which is basically the same amount of experience as we farmed today so far. Oops. Whoop. But the ads are here. Chat, make sure you stand up, you stretch your legs, you unscrungle yourselves. Do it, unshrimp, unshrimp. I'm warning you, you've been watching Star Wars reruns for 11 hours. Come out the coma, your family misses you. Outside is real. Who didn't roll? Congratulations on your potato ricing, Troytech. Congratulating. You rice your heart out. Rice those potatoes like your life depends on it. Returned Lyrian has. We are back up to 3 clerics. The brine boy. His brininess himself. His brineness. Oh, nice. I'll take that, his brineness. It was just buffering. We're good. Cheers, Beth. I've got the squishy. Weesh. No, you are all good. Keep pulling. Yeah. What's it make? Oh, it's the accuracy and mana one. So Sebastian Borges at 73%. 25. And what's Poet at? That's gonna be the question. Poet's at 68 and I'm at 3.4. Okay, so fine. We can do 3. We can take 3. It is very de-stressing indeed. Exactly, soon 25. Soon I will be roaming around the lands, causing trouble for every party because I'll just pull loads of mobs and start self-healing. I know, like, at that point I'll likely go and help with gear farming. I want to take a group out to go and farm some goblins that reportedly drop high-level radiant gear, so that we can start shipping radiant gear back for the parties that are out here, so that they can actually like level up their character's strength with their level. Because these guys, while they're giving great XP, they aren't giving the gear that we need. So I'm wondering if I can go and get a group of people who'll come and help me farm gear. Did you guys actually got 50-50, didn't you there? Oh no, you got 92 and Potobot's got 93. Yeah. Yeah, didn't you rolled 92 for the earring and Poet in a Box. Oh. Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, didn't he never got it? That's so rude. Brian Plate Cape. What is that? Heavy armor bat? What? That's a breastplate, I think, isn't it? Yes. I'm very ready for 25, but we're at 4.2% already, so it's not going badly. I'm pretty happy with the speed. Keep going for a few more hours and see what's going on, but I'm in no great rush. I'll probably be grinding tomorrow, let's be real. I'm not going to do this all in one go, but I'd like to make a good kind of dent. Maybe even get one more party member up to level 25 and then maybe hit tomorrow. Yeah, that is actually the Radiant upgrade of what I think I'm wearing. You forget the last alpha you played with the game? I mean, when was it, Pyrotechnical? How long ago do you think it was? For a year ago, before the Steam integration. That was probably Alpha 2 Phase 1 then. Pyrotechnical. I'm guessing that was kind of between October and January of 2024. It was Alpha 2 Phase 1. You were like a long time backer. Hello Gerbil, how are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Welcome back. How's your post-Christmas day been? Hang on. Welcome back, Gerbil. Mighty Fire went to visit family and met almost all my cousins. Oh, that's cool. Wait, how many cousins are we talking? "22 cousins. That's too much. That's a lot of cousins. Oh, 2 stamina points. No, we can do 3. We can do that. Fine. We're all here. Yep, we can do it. Yep. Absolutely great. Three's fine. Wait. Well, I mean, Pyrotechnical, what you have to remember there is that ultimately the role of a cleric is to be a support class. You are not meant to be the solo god. You're not meant to be a fighter who can do a shitload of DPS. So, clerics are never meant to be great solo. Clerics are viable solo, as is any class. You just don't do very much damage, especially when you haven't got a lot of gear. Gear is absolutely critical to soloing it, and ultimately, like, you know, you're not going to have the gear without a group. So, I would always be clear that, like, cleric is meant to be the cleric is meant to be a support class, and they were struggling doing solo questing. Yeah, I think again it's about forming a group at that point. It's still the most efficient farm, unfortunately. You know, I wish there was more questing, there more room for it in the game. You're the oldest grandchild, so all of them are younger than you. Oh, I mean that can be a thing. Oh well, Patrick, I think you'll probably be surprised. Like, some stuff hasn't changed very much, and some stuff is a lot better. Questing is a lot better to get up to level like kind of 5 to 8, especially if you go through the Riverlands the way that, you know, has always been like the kind of long time established setup. But after that point, it's about finding a good group, I think, and finding a good farm, or doing gathering, or finding something that you want to be doing kind of skills-wise. What do you mean, Game Dadle? What's sorry? What's the context? Do I want for what? someone came in earlier and asked like, what would be better for me solo? Would it be rogue or cleric? And I was like, well, very clearly rogue, because cleric is not meant to be a solo class. Like it's just very much not, you know. That's a very good ring recipe, damn. Explosion. I need a disgusting amount of like a weapon as well. Like I don't have any radiant weapons, and I'm 24. They need to fix the gear economy in this game. It's ridiculous. They're not, but that's my point. Like, this shouldn't be a thing for the game. Like, there should be more variety to this. You're still in an issue at gear? Trying to find the old install. I need to do the same thing. Yeah, I think I deleted most of them. I just need to check I did it all. What do you mean it's my fault? Parrot 19, very nice, Ruchi. Good progress, bud. Proud of you. That means you're good to start joining the larger groups that will get you full XP like in like a level time. You're real close on it. Read 100. You want people to interact with others? Currently, unfortunately, soloing is not obviously going to be with others. That's not going to be the way that works. But the game needs to do a bit better, I think, about like looking for group and stuff. There should be some kind of matchmaking system inside the game. I think it's just important. Ooh. I need to get up and walk around them. Actually, I think at the next break I'll go for the loo. It's a pretty good idea. Where are we at? We're at 6%, doing very well. Nice. So after here, like, what is the gear farm that people are doing to level up? Like, to get their gear? Are they? Coffin. Okay, well at some point carving will have to happen then. I've not done carving basement, I don't think. I don't know. If we weren't leveling up this node, I would 100% be like, yeah, let's get a calf and try this out for a bit. But the node must be leveled, the factory must grow. I've played Factorio before, not when I was a streamer. I felt the call of the factories. That's how the Germans like make sure that you are a real German rather than, you know, being a, you know, like American in disguise. They've got like little call signs. Cool. That's a first mate. Thank you very much for being so helpful there, Gerbil. I appreciate you greatly, bud. Look, the important thing is to make sure that's... How do you handle mana early for like church stuff as a cleric? Feels like I'm out of mana really quick. So the main thing you need to get very early on as a cleric is this ability here. This blessed weapon lets you get... When you apply on a target, they'll basically have a chance of doing additional mana damage on their finishes, but they'll also get blessed weapon mana regen. You need to make sure that you also take this one, Bountiful Blessed Weapon, because that will give it to you as well, Jaeger Project. This combination means that as long as you are in a party with someone else who's doing basic attacks like a tank, you will always be able to generate mana up, and it'll basically give you these... I mean, past these. You'll see here, I've got one here. Blessed Weapon mana regen. So I'm getting 16 mana every 1.5 seconds. So I'm rapidly regenerating mana while they're doing their basic attacks. Not a problem, bud. Happy to help. Also get a book with refreshing and follow through, or you can do the same thing with a wand. Yeah, book or wand both have an ability. Let me show you this. Under your weapon skills, the wand, you can take this refreshing follow through is one of the options in this tree, which means that when you do your finishes and your auto attack, you're regenerating some of your mana, plus 10 every time, and it stacks, which is quite nice. You can regain mana that way. That's where I'm getting some of these from. I've also got a bard with pensive melody. It's a very important ability. Every time you cast the refreshing applies, yeah, it's very helpful. Singular guard. How could you, Mond? So we are already at 8.6% of this level, so we're actually making really good progress as a group. And I'm loath to give this progress up, so we're going to keep going. So I'm here on the breakthrough with 4 hours, not a single piece of gear, level 16 to 19. Exactly, Rucci. That's what I mean by there being a problem with the looting. French dog. We are indeed flying a lot. It's because we keep meaning to pull these bosses. That's the ultimate win. Like, that's what gives us the most settlement points. Realistically, we're doing it because we want to be leveling up here more than anything. We're at 37% already. These guys are at 0%, so we're making great progress. You're SB, you're 19, I have 3-4 pieces ready for Radiant. Wow. SB. Steel Bloom. You found your access stuff, you are Alpha 2 testing. Nice. Yeah, fancy keys for it. Ah, very nice. The ads will start in a minute, chat. You should make sure that you stand up, go outside, and we get some fresh air. Go to the loo. I will be going to the loo as well during the ads. So, there you go. I'm going to press the I'm going to run the ads now because they're about to start the poll. And I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, just let's keep going. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're still good. We're still fine. We're all right. Welcome back, chat. How you doing? Welcome back after the ads. Thank you for bearing with me. Very nice bio break. Hope you all looked after yourself. Do the in-game season actually do anything right now? They do actually change the environments, Laxia. We don't actually really know if they change the mob spawning patterns or anything, so we'll see. But we haven't got very long until summer. So maybe we'll get lags in new flavors and colors. Are we at 38%? We are at 38 to their 0. That's what we like to see. We've got the nice lead. We've got 62% to go. I'm at 10% already, so like this is actually really doable. How was your holiday period, Laxia? What have you gone up to today? I assume. Well, are you working? Did you have to work today? I've got my archetype point to apply. Ooh, I could get my second wing of. Self-heal. I could do barrier. I just hate using barrier because my health goes down. I'll try barrier for a while. Fuck it. It's my health and gives it to Montyler. I don't like it because it's. I mean, it gives Montyler basically a temporary shield, but like then I have to bring my health back up afterwards because I can't heal myself as efficiently. I used to make it a combo. I'd do barrier and then always communal restoration, but that's not enough to fully restore my health. You got 10 days off. Very nice. You get 3 Christmas in 3 days. So your days your big. Oh yeah. I think you probably need a spud day after 3 days on the go for Christmas. That's a lot of Christmasing. More Christmas than I would want to do, to be honest with you, Laxia. That's the food is nice, but like do you think a fix for rarity by them making it so you can only find common, uncommon, heroic, and legendary, and then you combine stuff to make rare and epic would fix it? I think you could make it you could make it with just 4 groups of like 4 groups of rarity. I don't think we need the full 6 or 7 we've got. I think if you had one rarity, then rarity come into play when you were back in town would do a lot. What do you mean if you think you had all... Oh, what you mean rarity on resources, but you... So when you harvest it, it's all the same, but you get amounts. That one. No, we can keep going. That's fine. Another XP scroll has been used. Mwahaha. I've only got 3-hour ones, but yeah, I've used a 3-hour one. That's the I mean, real, like, when you're talking about 2.5 million experience gained, even 1% makes a difference, so 5% is quite nice. It's just, you know, a little bit less XP to farm. I'm doing very well, thank you, Kawaii Cos, yeah. You're still on 25% for 5 minutes one. Laxia, save it for when you're fighting some of these. When you can get like a good boss set of pulls, you could get like 20,000 or 30,000 XP from that. Maybe, like, so, but then I mean, that means that why would anyone gather when all the money will be made during the processing stage with that? That's my only thought. I think Poet and Sebastian were both about like 30% away, so when I hit about 30%, one of them should ding. More mat, yeah, mats always need to be farmed. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are just vendoring the mats now, though. Fishing to max level is going to take a good while. You're not at 10 yet. Or fishing to max level is going to take you a long time, one Brad. That's going to be a goal and a sesh. We're playing Oops all clerics again. I love this kind of party because I can just become DPS. Hello, Ferric. How are you doing, bud? My holiday was all right, thank you. How was yours, dude? Lassia says vendoring the mats would be like worst case. You probably make more money on the market as a gatherer. Yeah, but we need a market out here first. That's the problem. Fishing uses less XP than other gatherings. So it's going to take forever. Yeah, but it is completely AFKable. How many clerics am I eating this time? There's 3 other clerics in the party apart from me, Ruchi. You're the only one keeping these dogs alive. Have you got any DPS over level 20? No, see, that's the problem. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine for now. When you do, we can talk. You know the pressure, it keeps you sharp. It does do that. I definitely get less sharp when there's more clerics in the party. The more clerics, the less sharp I get on the healing. When people are running crates and need fish, you know who to ask. That's true. You've already got a lot spare. That does make sense. Oh, Ferric, are you allowed to talk about what your gift was? Oh, it's the Brine Father. It's on their way. You're the only healer, and we have a fighter. Nice, good job, Ruchi. Yeah, you're gonna need to be doubling up those heals. In 2 minutes, I think Thor might get a notification in advance of his calendar item about shitting himself from overeating deviled eggs. He banned you from the garage night before and he thought it might be furniture, but I was not supposed to. I think I missed what it was. Let me have a look. So what your families get? Painting station, 2 of us, complete with the 2 new chairs, adjustable desk, and 2 hobby labs. Oh, that is awesome. Very cool. What's the question about the calendar? Yes. Absolutely yes. Thor is frequently surprised by his calendar 24 hours in advance. I am not. The thing is, the power only works because I don't abuse it. That's the point. Well, that's what I've done today. That's why in now Thor's getting a notification about essentially shitting himself in half an hour from overeating deviled eggs. He ate 40 of them. 40. Today. During stream. That's why I put it in. That's why I scheduled it in the calendar for him to shit himself, because that's a lot of deviled eggs. Why? He's a fiend. I can't tell any of you why. I probably wash them down with eggnog. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right for him. That's why I scheduled shit. That's why I scheduled for him to shit himself, because like. All of you know that's not healthy. No reasonable being would do this. Oh my god. It is. I'm just being very aware that Thor schedules and like looks after himself. You know, spend some time looking after. You know. %. We are churning through this. That's nearly 3,000 calories of egg and other stuff, I reckon. I reckon it's easily 3,000 calories. It's insanity. Have a great rest of your day, Blade Punter. Thank you very much for being here. Do you think level 20 is a good move over to Brig? Oh yeah, you can join so we currently have 2 groups. We've got a 20+ group who are killing the big bosses, and we've got a 16+ group who are killing just the other low-level mobs, because they get like 10,000 experience from the level 25 mobs, whereas the 28s they would be wasting the XP on, whereas we won't. Yeah, 16+ you can join this other group, and then 20+ you can join this group. Oh, it's just suddenly become nighttime. Or it's dawn, so it gets suddenly dark. I don't think he's seen the calendar yet either. We'll see when the notification goes off. I think I set a special notification to go off as the hour hits as well, which will be like in 26 minutes. He might not have noticed yet. That's the trick. That's the best bit. His vision is based on movement. He might have been distracted by TTS or like a piece of dust or like a, you know, a floating bug. You know what streamers are like. We're easily distracted. Some loot on the ground could be very distracting. He did 2TS and it was meant to notify him. There you go. It must have been it. Target rich environments, unlock streamers. Exactly, Lax. You know what's up. We'll see if he notices in 25. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. What did I get for Christmas? I got the community arranged via my via Spare Human via the my better half. Who sent a couple of gifts like this squishable thing and the paper for Bailey, and a very nice card. Got a couple of little things, but I don't tend to do a lot for Christmas. It's more about visiting family and doing that. So nothing particularly huge. Calibrated. See, what about you? It is a red panda squishy. Look, it's so squishy. Look, it's squish, squish. I'm so easily distracted. I should probably keep healing. I did like the card, Rucci. I finished reading it all off stream and I'm going to slowly work through and message people who wrote something because it's very kind of them. Red pandas are pretty good. I love. They're just great. They're just great animals. They've got so much character. Oh god damn. Of course I win the physical wand roll. God damn it. Yeah, but it does magic damage even though it's... It will do magic damage even though it's physical damage type. That's why using a bow you still do minimal damage. It's doing physical damage despite it saying magical damage. It's buffing. So all books actually do magic damage, even if they buff physical damage. I rolled 76. Flash roll. God fucking damn it. Rinta, couldn't you have told us in like 5 minutes when Lorraine left? No, Lorraine, you won the roll fair and square. That's how this works. You take it. Yep. I'll keep leveling up my book, don't worry. You've got a multiple different shavers to keep yourself bold efficiently. Perfect, Calibrated C. I mean, what that sounds pretty good. How does the grouping magic work? You can't seem to find anyone else to do it. I mean, we utilize our guild network and our communities to basically do it, but we just like the looking for group system is kind of the system that people will use in game. Yeah, the LFG chat, the looking for group and the global chat is actually quite a good place. You have to whisper people. You have to take the initiative and tell people, like, and try and make a group for yourself and try and make a group for others. Killer Rain's going to be stepping out, so we'll actually have another slot in the party. We've got the ads. Give me a second. I'm stamping in my stretches. Ow. Who needs arms? Those are extra. Horrifying. And you are currently using a wand. You take that wand. You're welcome. Hello, Godwayne. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Player experience pretty to implement. Yeah, I mean that's the issue. The game is currently being let down by player experience when the devs aren't focusing on player experience. That's kind of fair. That's not what their main priority is. They want to fix the base game, but people want player experience improvements, and that's the back and forth, and that's the issue with excuse me, issue with Steam reviews in the way of going early access. Like, people are going to disagree on the route forward of the game, and it is going to affect the way that things have to be done. It's going to, it's going to affect the reviews, etc. Yeah, but Laxia, some of that does take time, and making that system work well. If that system doesn't work perfectly, it could make things worse. And people will be more annoyed because they implemented a fix badly. There's a whole set of decisions around it, I reckon. You know, we know the gamers were never happy, like. Oh, hello, Bailey. Look at this. It's a baby boy. He's choosing his cardboard, chat. The cat trap works. He's a good boy. Oh, look, B settled down to have a little nap. Look at this sweet little loaf cat. Just negotiating dinner plans. Funny what we're gonna do for dinner. Congratulations, Dint. Well done. That was great to watch. Proud of you, bud. Proud of you. I was tempted, but I resisted. Okay, so yeah, this comes from the fact that the wand extended finisher, you know, the long beam, it used to be uninterruptible by cleric abilities specifically, so you wouldn't be able to get off a vital heal in time to interrupt that. So that's where that comes from. It's less important for bards than it is for clerics, but that's the reason why people say, oh, you know, there's not this uninterruptible part of using a wand. Because the wand is still good, but yeah, there used to be an uninterruptible part of the animation where you would just be stuck for like a minute and a half. Well, no, sorry, no, like a second and a half, unable to do anything but that casting. We are indeed 5 minutes away from shit yourself warning. That's that exactly. You know, we'll see if it goes through. I'm excited. I really do hope it does make a noise. It'll be hilarious. Although he might have muted it after the earlier one I did. The real streamer is here today. Not me, it's B's on shift. We can't afford to run the Kronos avatar all the time. It is quite an expensive expensive tool. We can't, especially with all these Christmas lights that we're running. So we can't run Cron.os all the time. We are rapidly leveling, chat. We're at 21.9% already, level 24, which is huge.
Yeah, oh, hello. Needed to sit down as soon as you got in here, didn't you?
You wanted to get settled. We are indeed giga grinding last year. Say again, Montola? I don't quite know. Not a huge amount longer. I need to eat something, and I eat after stream, so I probably should at least start thinking about food, at least what I'm going to have. I'm going to work that out. Oh wait, the ads aren't here. I'll work that out in my next ad break. How about that? Okay, so we're heading back towards town. I think we should, we'll go empty our inventories and stuff, shall we? Makes sense to do this at the same time. You climbed faster on hard mode? The seals. I love this another little hop. Like, look at it. Oh, you can just about see it on stream. The sweet little prince. Oh yeah, Bailey has indeed taken over. He's just so adorable. See, he commands every single picture that he is in. So why would I deprive chat of the cuteness of Bailey? Honestly. Oh, he'll get bored of it within like 2 weeks, but it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I'm very careful not to step on the wrapping paper either way, because I don't make it worse for him. He'll get upset. Exactly. I just need to order something on Amazon that comes in a paper bag. I've already got a box that's too small for him. I've got several of those. Hello, Joe Stonker over on YouTube. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have been doing this farm for 9.5 hours, and I want to go sit with Bailey and like get some stuff done before I need the Simba sets up. So I'm actually gonna step away as well. I've made Money Shot the group leader again, and now I've left the party so that you can't be no takesy backsies. Thank you very much for the partying and the help today. Praxis is obviously is around doing the other tanking. There might be another tank around. I don't know if that's when Code is read will be awake, but they could be tempted probably eventually. But Bailey wants attention, and he is obviously the priority. So yeah, appreciate you guys, and I will likely be on tomorrow to finish off the farm. I've 500k into the farm, so I just get 1.75 mil, and I'm done. So let's see tomorrow. All right, appreciate you guys. Okay, chat. Let's see if we can find a raid target. We can find somewhere to send you goblins. I think we'll probably just send you to the ferrets. I think because it's a nice chill time. So we're gonna do. Thank you all very much for being here today. Let me put my face cam back on. Hello. There's a giant Bailey here. Look at him. He's beautiful. Thank you all very much for being here today. I really appreciate you. Thank you for everyone who helped take part in the farming, the leveling up, the getting the XP for the node, pushing the progression. They've been doing a great job. Thank you all very, very much. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the ferrets, enjoy the little fur noodles, and we will see you tomorrow. Oh, Bailey's on his way up. Oh. Yeah, bye.